realm. Mic check. What is going on? Christopher Hart, I see you. What's going on? Gerald back, what's up? Live Supremacy, what's going on? What's up? Hustle and Motivate, what's going on? How the levels of sound? How we doing out here? Pentiment is game of the year. No doubt. Corey Mosley, what's going on? Isaac Gentry, what up? Berg Brizzle, we want King. No doubt. Only on Xbox. We want Dirk Griggity. Okay. We on the Attic Show. You know what I'm saying? Lord Vetroy, what's going on? It's time. He missed 2 IPs, not this. Yeah, you can't miss this one. This is going to be the big one. You know what I'm saying? What's up? Dragon Heart, Yo B. What's going on, fam? Chillin'. Deaf Mobile, what's up? I see you. Popped out. What's going on? Black Conflict X. You already know what it is. AKW, Mr. Ordinary, David Hot, right? Super excited, no doubt. All right. Y'all ready for this one? This one seems special. No doubt. What's up? Addict, talk to the people right quick.
What's going on, guys?
No doubt. God Soul is in here. You know what I'm saying? No doubt. So we got a good one. We gonna get the man up in here. Oh no, it's Alex. Trying to find K, trying to find Solve. They should be here. You know what I'm saying? But we gonna have some fun. Appreciate you, Hustle. Thank you, brother. You know what I'm saying? K is the host of the Costa. Wow. That's crazy, AKW. That's hilarious. Where's the host of the podcast? King. Pause. Yeah, don't be calling him King D. Don't do that. See? Doing too much of it. Anyway, about to go get the rest of the load. Get our esteemed guest. Fun topics, fun show. Gonna have some fun. So I will see y'all in a minute before we start getting people in.
Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I'm addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals. All on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I want to do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rains. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that,
super
keep that, keep that going, keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars, and I'm going places. Better tell a Uber, cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Whew. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment. They call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. I got let's switch that up.
What is you
What I
doing?
wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
sick of
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just
that
super
going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't wanna be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they wanna compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them rings. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter but I'm anti-social. Love my city but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do.
Don't stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm just
Keep
super
that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gon' hold ya, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for ya. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. Let's do that again. Hear ye, man. Welcome to the show. If you would not mind, go ahead and find yourself a spot, get comfortable, grab a snack, do all that good stuff that we need to do, and we're about to get started. It's not important who I am. What's important is that you are pulling up to the Iron Lords podcast right now as we speak, and I guess I'm here to keep you entertained until it's time to get this show started. So, look. Y'all done messed up and turned me to an animal. And haters be swearing they real, but come to find out that they really mechanical. And yeah, I be eating these rappers, but that's all a part of me being a cannibal. And they say I'm better than money because you can bank on me being accountable. I know a million rappers that don't want to be on a song with me, that's understandable. I kill a beat and they want to compare me to Freddie and Jason. I'd rather be Hannibal. They be like, why use a video game? Just be original, y'all too dramatical. I know it's random, but I am addicted to flipping the sample and making it flammable. This is that yoga, fire, flame. They think it's arson up in the apartment, they call it department and I get the blame. Still I be running, collecting them reins. You just a target when I'm in the range. I was the hardest to start regardless back when you was messaging people on AIM. Check my vocals, all on Twitter, but I'm anti-social. Love my city, but I'm still bi-coastal. Let's switch that up.
What is you doing?
What I wanna do,
Don't
man.
stop. Nah, that was dope.
I'm
Keep
just super
that going. Keep that going. Nah, go ahead.
Look, I guess you could say that I'm very spoiled. For them to be your dogs, they ain't very loyal. But I ain't gonna hold you, I ain't here to boil you. You ain't gotta say it, I'm embarrassed for you. Always been a nerd, never been a loser. Making Voltron with a gang of cougars. And I'm going places, better tell a Uber. Cause it's pretty hard to sleep on Freddy Krueger. That's... Whew.
Up here.
hold on.
Okay. Oh, damn, I fell. There you go. Everybody up here. There we go. Let's go. Over here, it's real, though. Over here.
No, I'm a picky eater, but
Yeah.
still.
I feel like we're making a mistake. I don't know why, but I feel like
This be good.
we're about to come across like a giant spider or something.
Hold on, Adam. You go without the light, man. I can't get.
What's
That's
up here?
The thing, music.
What's up here?
No, oh, we made it to the other side. Okay. Yo, I never seen this. Yo. Go. Let's go. All right, let's get our bearings here. Get our bearings.
I'm going out the other way.
Wait, King, you didn't come with us?
I saw that spider. I'm going out the other way.
I'ma just chill and watch them and eat snacks in the attic. I wanted to chill with the pack and be like a young whoop, but then they would mistake me for addict. If I can imagine it's cool to give you some advice, then invite your girl to your squadron. Cause if you don't give her that option, you gon' be single player like Sovereign. You gon' get tossed in the bushes by King David. Royalty and not a pretender. Detrimental to an elemental, what's an avatar to a knee bender? I gotta be me though. I know it's my destiny, word to Cognito. Who cares if you fly, if you still a mosquito? You swear you ain't stuntin', but really be Steve-O. You like to collect stuff and that's cool, but I got bad news. Even if you really was that dude, King David still be the king of the statues. Since a juvenile, I've been cursed with a curse to be musical. And if you hate it, we'll meet in the crucible. Other than that, then it's cool and it's beautiful. We let you know that your dreams are pursuable. Whatever you wanna do, then it's doable. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day. Woo. If you got work on a Sunday, it's suitable. Cause you can listen to this in your cubicle on the Lord's Day.
Hot, we going hot. We just check the levels right quick. Say something real quick, Addict. Let's make sure levels is
Hello.
good. Yeah,
Boom.
I see that crispy. Let's adjust that right quick.
Is that better on this side? Because I know I'm the one having the issues today.
Oh no, you clear. And the mics are
Okay,
hot.
good.
Hear ye, and we are live. Welcome to the Iron Lords Podcast, LLC, and also live on lordsofgaming.net. Someone in there cheering in the chat. Alex, yes. Episode number 275. It's another glorious Sunday. We're back at the round table on the Lord's Day. I'm very excited about our special guest, and we've got Brazil approving the Xbox Activision deal. Fix your face. PlayStation Live Service games day and date to PC. And Overwatch 2's launch to discuss. So we gonna get right into it.
Yo, the chat is already putting pepperoni in the chat. You guys know what pepperoni means?
Oh yeah, I have no idea.
Talk to
So
me.
so if anybody donates like a 50 on my stream, I take off my shirt and I dance.
Oh, they want the show. All right, so we
So
go. You might have
they
to
want
get
my
it.
pepperoni nipples. Is what they want.
Wow. Okay. He will not be doing any pepperoni today. Pepperoni will
That's
not
what
be
he wants.
happening.
Is that
That's
type
what
of
he
part?
wants.
I got to
You
introduce. I got to
want me to
introduce
play
this
You
man.
Got That
This is
and then just get naked on stream.
Oh man!
Oh my
And
God.
there goes the monetization.
Yeah, the pepperoni
Oh
is not
no!
for
Look,
the
I get
children.
monetized. You're fine. If I'm monetized, you're fine. Sponsors, look, you're gonna lose all your sponsors today.
That's what it is. That's all.
So let's introduce
YouTube were
this,
good.
let's introduce this great Lord. I want to introduce a Lord whose ascension as an entertaining yet informative content creator has truly been a sight to behold. Not only does this Lord exude a true passion for gaming in his live streams and PC port analysis, but always finds a way to weaponize the emotionality of extreme fanboys. Introducing the creator and host of the OhNoItsAlexx YouTube channel, the Lord of fanboy salt accumulation, Lady Erica's side gaming husband, with the most electrifying thigh slap in the game, live from Florida, and finally making his debut into the realm of the Lords, my man, Lord. Oh no, it's Alex. How we doing, sir?
What's up, y'all? It's me. It's your boy.
Yeah. He's here. It's done. What's going on?
been a
sir?
while.
How you been, brother?
Good, man. Good. I'm happy to be here. I know it's been a minute. Addict has been trying to get me on for a while. But I basically remodel my house on my own.
Okay.
And make content at the same time.
Oh,
and
wow.
I sell feet pics on OnlyFans. So, I'm a busy guy.
Listen, you out here hustling, baby. You out here doing the do.
If you want some size 13s in your inbox, I'm the dude.
He's ready to go. He's ready to go. No,
Well, you said I
Normally
couldn't
you'd be
curse. You didn't say I
outside the
couldn't be
gate.
sassy.
No, you can be sassy.
Oh, you can be sassy all you
You can
want.
be sassy. We like sassy.
I think Addict joined my stream last night to see what it would be like today. And he was like, oh, no.
Automatically regretting it.
Please.
Yeah.
No doubt. What you been playing, sir? What games have been going on with you?
So I just finished The Outer Worlds, which is really good.
Nice.
And I am addicted to a game called Path of Exile. Have you guys played that? I'm about to give you guys the sermon.
Okay, let's go.
Yep.
Let's go.
Okay, so Path of Exile is a Diablo-like RPG. What they basically did was they took Diablo 2 and they injected it with Dynaball and as much steroids as possible. There are 3 skill trees. The best way I can describe it is each skill tree is like if you take every single Final Fantasy X skill tree, you slam it into one, and that's your one skill tree.
Okay.
So it's like you can do anything you want with any character.
Okay.
And so they do leagues. So every 3 months they introduce a new mechanic into the game. And then you basically start from zero all over again. But the thing is, it's incredibly difficult, and you basically need like a lot of time and patience and understanding of like math. It's all like percentage based.
Gotcha.
So it's like, oh, this one skill gem will give you 20% uplift on your attack speed, and you're like, oh, that's like 2 points. It's not like you gotta like figure shit out.
You gotta figure it out.
'Cause it'll sound good, and then you're like, oh no. But then when you start like figuring stuff out, it starts rolling all the mechanics through. It's fucking. Oh, sorry, it's really nuts.
Thank you.
Language of the Lord. I appreciate you, brother. I appreciate you.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Nah,
I'm trying.
you
Look,
trying.
y'all catching me off guard with that. So Path of Exile,
You good? You good?
The Outer Worlds, and now I'm playing. So what I do is I'm really weird. I install a game out of the letter of the alphabet for every letter, and those are the 26 games I play that year.
Oh, so you do alphabet? Okay. You got the alphabetical association. Let me ask you real quick. With Outer Worlds, did you do the Murder at Arenato's DLC? You did the whole thing, the Peril Gorgon, or you did
I
the
didn't do the
Vacate?
DLC yet.
Okay.
No,
I
just did the main stuff.
Got you. I
heard it was good.
Yeah, they're coming out. I think they're about to re-release it, and call it like a Space's Choice Edition, where they'll have all of it combined. But yeah, man, Murder at Arenato's is
That's
probably
really
the
good.
best content we had Obsidian on. It's hilarious. The writing is really good. But now the main
The
question,
writing is really good.
Yeah.
I made my character like. You guys ever watch Firefly?
I have done.
A little bit back in the day. Yeah.
Yeah.
So Firefly, the main character of Firefly is who I made my character like. So he was a smooth talker and he always used a pistol.
Okay.
So that's how I did it. And I was like, that was
I got a
smart.
question for you, right? Let's say you picked your 26 games for the year, and you done went down the list, and a game drops, and you really like it, and something is occupying that letter.
Yeah.
Do you go back and revisit the list, or is it a hard list and to see you next year? I don't care what you did. I don't care if you came out at all.
So a lot of games that are coming out are bad. So it really
Bad or
doesn't
broken
matter.
or both.
Bad, broken, or both. Yeah.
Yeah,
Like
right.
the new Arkham game. It doesn't look good. No. Doesn't look good. I don't want to hear Living La Vida Loca when I'm playing as
you don't want to get the
Batgirl.
Vita logo popping off during the. You ain't about that.
What an insult to one of the greatest female characters of all time in comics.
Yeah, I didn't. When I saw that, I was like, "What the hell are they doing?" And it was supposed to be this empowering moment. I was like, "Nah, they got it wrong."
They got that
wrong.
complete. Let me give you one of the most, quintessential characters in the Batman lore. Have her go through one of the most traumatic experiences any person can go through, man or woman. Have her overcome literally being paralyzed from the waist down. And then as she becomes one of the best fighters of all time and detectives, play Living La Vida Loca while she beats up some thugs. That's a smart move.
No doubt. Yo,
Like nobody read a comic.
that's hilarious. Yo, shout out to the audio file. They said Alex's audio is popping slightly.
Yeah, you are popping a little
slightly.
bit.
So I don't know. Maybe it's my fault for having
How
them
about
turn
now?
up.
Is that better?
All right, let's see. Yeah, it sounds real smooth. Let us know. I see Hustle in there. Thank you. No, we ain't going to ask him to leave. Just let us know now. Hustle.
Ask me to leave.
He said, ask him to leave and come back because audio is popping. Yeah, I'm saying that.
No, popping is probably just like I'm too loud.
Yeah, it could be.
Yeah, you're still popping
A
slightly.
little.
All right, I'll come back. I'll leave and come back.
All right, no doubt. While we doing that, while Alex is getting it together, we still got the 4 horsemen of gaming, those original lords of the realm here at the round table. My co-host with the co-most, my brother from another mother, the difficult game conqueror, lord of his own world, and the how of the young wolf. My man, Lord Addict of the Addict Show. How we doing, sir?
Doing pretty good. You guys can thank Forte for how my camera looks right now.
Yeah, crispy. Yeah.
We spent like 2 hours on it, man. It was
Dopeness.
a lot.
Now, whatever you learned, how you doing?
To be honest with you, there was so much stuff. I don't even know what I learned.
Oh,
So-
man. We got to bring
that's-
Forte back.
That's when somebody don't want to help you. I'm like, it was a lot of work, bruh.
It
I'm
was a
sorry
lot
you're
of
not
work,
paying
man.
me.
It can't be repeated. It can't happen.
I know, right?
I'm a little annoyed with Sony and these manufacturers that make these cameras. Like, I get it. These are designed for what we do them for. Like, we use, third-party attachments to trick the PC into thinking it's a webcam, pretty essentially. But it's just like, Sony, people do this. So why can't I adjust settings on my PC with an app? Then I happen to take off my PC. Okay, so how does that look, Forte? Okay, good. Sat you on for no, that's not it. Well, you gotta take it right back off. It's just like, look, man, people use these cameras for this. This isn't just something we do. Everyone does this. Make an app. Let me. And even if you can't do it with these models because of software limitations, next ones make it to where you can adjust the settings on your actual PC.
Who are you asking that to do that?
Everyone.
No, but it's one person specifically that you just said.
One person.
One person.
It's I'm gonna say one dude. We lump them together. Who's your camera by, sir?
Sony.
Exactly. You get what you pay for.
Besides that,
there's no customer service. What tier are you?
Oh my god.
Yo, you ridiculous.
Besides that, I have been playing.
Yes. Oh, sounded good.
We talked about that last week. But besides that, we for those of you that saw, we showed a little bit a little snippet of the grounded gameplay we did yesterday. Now,
fun.
What's funny is there's more to that part than there is there, but I couldn't look. It was like 4 minutes long.
Yeah.
So I
the
was
lead
like,
up was even funnier too.
I'm gonna have to cut it back because after that we didn't know this, but the exit leaving that cave you can't get to, so we had to go through the spider.
Yeah,
there was no way
we had to
around.
go past him.
The moment you drop down to kill those ants, Cog literally took us into a kill box that there was no return from.
Very nice.
Look,
Ill
man.
prepared, under armored.
Listen, man, that part was terrorizing me. Them 2 little soldier ants, and I needed to have my goons.
And you
with me.
exchanged some soldier ants for a big wolf spider.
Like I can't
And
control the
what's crazy
randomness of the AI.
Is I was like looking up like tips and stuff about Grounded. That game is huge.
Yeah,
Like I have to look. I still would prefer an RPG from Obsidian. But man, I have to say, like they're a very talented studio.
But isn't it like an RPG survival slash?
You get
RPG
what I'm saying, though. Like like an Outer Worlds type of RPG. But I have to say that Grounded's a good game, man. I was wrong about that game.
Same, I was wrong about it too. I clowned it when it first got announced.
It's fun. It's fun. I think it is one of those games that it benefits greatly off who you play it with. But I was really enjoying that game when I
had a good time yesterday. 3 hours went by
like
and I
nothing.
didn't realize it.
Yeah.
And when I looked up after I got a text from my wife, and she said, "You said you was only going to be on for an hour." I said, "Oh my God, did time fly?"
I wanted to put the one part. King got killed like 3 times by a spider. He's like, okay, that's it. Where are the guns? Where the guns at?
Spiders. I'm like, why is no guns in here? Did we get to craft guns? Because I got to shoot a spider.
Anyway, that's been it, Alex. That's been it.
Yeah, playing a lot of Grounded. Not allowed to talk about another game I'm playing about, but actually, after the podcast, Alex, we need to talk. I might have an extra code for this game for you.
Oh, okay. Well, if you like Grounded, may I suggest Rust?
Ooh,
yeah.
Okay.
That game intimidates me.
But I need like how is the hand holding though? Like I need to be my handheld is one of those.
What hand holding?
Yeah, exactly. See, that's why Grounded is for me. I need the basic survival. Do this because I have no objective. I do nothing. I got to rely on the experts like y'all.
I mean, if you want guns, just play Escape from Tarkov.
Yeah, that's fine. What you call Sim plays that a lot. No.
See, but those spiders that terrorizing us, they're not on those games. So, the whole point of King wanting a gun is he wanted revenge.
I want to get back.
Revenge on another.
No doubt.
Alex, do you understand how rough it is when you go into a world that you have no idea what's going on, but then you see this hulking monster, right? And you say, all right, fine. Like in all games, I'm just going to run and I'm going to hide behind something. And the AI is so stupid, he's not going to find me.
So you mean when I go
how
outside?
the AI works.
Yeah. He's terrorizing.
They literally sat there until we came back.
Until we
killed me. I
They
grabbed my book bag.
They brought another one.
I was making it like I'll grab my book bag and I'll make it over and they kill me. And I come back, grab my book bag, make it over, he kill me.
I can't confirm or
So you just
deny.
cork-walked.
Yes,
you did. You just like cork-walked.
I can't confirm or deny this, but Alex, like one of the spiders got stuck in a cave, like a little tunnel, and they sent another spider to back him up. They're like, "Oh, he's stuck. Okay, we're gonna send this other spider to kill these people."
It was wild.
I would love them to use that AI style when they make Avowed.
Ooh,
hopefully,
talk to me.
That'd be cool. Like what if Grounded is just like a test bed for like AI?
Probably so.
Listen, man, it's on.
I think so.
They would just do that.
And of course, we got to get into it. We have our most technical gaming lord, the solo game who lives for the single player selfish experience, and also the Sostradamus, the Lord of Clarity and Lord Patron of the Iron Bank. My man, Lord Sovereign, how you doing, sir?
I'm doing fine. I'm just reading these damn super chats.
You got your friends in
Listen,
here.
my Discord is here, and so are my Twitter followers.
Yes,
it's going to get wild.
It's gonna get crazy.
That's good. That's fine.
That's what we here for. So,
And not to mention, we already have some suspect stuff in the chat.
Yeah, so there's some stuff. There's some.
I added a little bit extra flavor to it.
Oh man. Thanks, Alex.
You
Appreciate
added the
that.
Alex flavor. The Alex flavor.
What's up, sir? How you doing, sir?
I'm all right. Apologies for yesterday. I could not make it. I was at work, and today I also have work, and I actually have to leave a little bit early because I have to take care of something. So apologies in advance for that.
All good.
So this week, what did I do? So the only thing I really got to play a little bit of was Moon Scars, the game that King was talking about last week, right?
Yes.
So I got it on the Steam Deck. That game is wow. Like,
what do you mean you got it on the Steam Deck? You got Game Pass on the Steam Deck, don't you?
No, I don't, sir.
There's no Game Pass on Steam Deck.
I support the devs, sir. That's what I do. I support the devs.
So it's all like King, you not supporting that local play.
I'm not supporting anything.
He's not
like
about
that.
local nothing.
I'm not supporting.
You got this. Alex got the Steam Deck on deck.
There you go, Alex. Thank you.
Listen,
40 FPS
you
for life.
can leave, Alex.
I'm
on TV. I'm with the Steam Deck too.
There's the door.
I'm not for supporting something that you can get for free. You're just flagrantly just going out there buying stuff.
Listen, I had to pay for my Game Pass. I don't know about you.
Yeah, you pay a monthly bill for your Game Pass. It's not free.
Are you
maybe his is. Mine isn't. Mine is not. That's what I'm saying. So
you got a monthly bill for that Game Pass.
Yeah, Game Pass is not free. Won't you come up with this, man?
Like I said,
all right, next. So Alex,
maybe he's on a different tier. Maybe he's on a different tier.
Yeah, sometimes that's how it be.
The diamond tier.
Look at him. Stop snitching. We moving on.
We moving on. He being messy.
Like I said, free and free. So anyway, I supported the devs on Steam. Which is the Moon Scar.
Oh, you supported the devs. Okay, I got you.
So, but I got to that game. He was right, man. Yo, when it comes to like just the action, the variety of moves that you can unlock, the animation, it is crazy, and it's a difficult game. And it has my favorite, parries. You give me a parry, I'm happy. I'm happy. Man.
You always like games with that.
You know,
parries.
With parries, like I think the most satisfying parry was in like Sekiro when you did the one where he hit like the Mecharo. What is it called, Alex? It's the one where he stomps on
Mikiri counter.
The Mikiri counter. I don't know why every time I did that, I was like, let's go.
No.
You know, I would never know that because I went out like a fool and brought that game because it was like the Game of the Year edition or whatever the hell it was.
And then
everybody
was like,
it was dope.
Yep.
Everybody said
did not get past the two dudes in the front.
Because everybody was like, Tenchu. And it's like, not really.
You know what's funny? When Smooth streamed that game and he got suplexed like 80 times by that first.
Like they said it's the Mikiri counter.
Mikiri counter.
Yeah,
there you go.
Yeah, so that my only gripe on the Steam Deck is that those pixels are small. So that game is super small on the Steam Deck.
Okay. Good for you. You get what you deserve.
That's been it, sir.
Hate it.
I know he be hating.
I'm not. Listen, I'm not. I'm just saying.
So
what
is the Steam Deck hate in this podcast?
No. Don't say this podcast.
Hey, don't generalize.
It's two individuals. Two individuals.
Alex,
yes.
It's not hate. It's just you have to listen to the high
jealousy
brow.
That's what it is. It's jealousy.
No, where they walk across the room. This guy that is sitting above you, I guess, over to the left or whatever.
They be so extra with it, man. I feel like they putting their little pinky out.
Whenever they talk about it. But this guy walked directly past Game Pass and threw his money over the gate. And they hand him a bad pixel. What you said was wrong with your game? Your pixels was wrong.
The pixels are small because the screen is small.
When you go to your Xbox Game Pass, the pixels is fine.
Anyway,
I'm just saying.
I'll say, can I go to your house and play on your TV while you go to work for me? You want to do that?
Yeah. So here's my question.
Just ring the doorbell.
Sovereign already invested inside of Steam for PC gaming.
Oh yeah.
So then why would he buy another device where he has to buy the game again if he can just buy a portable device to play all his entire library that he's already paid for?
Yeah,
exactly. Fantastic. You know what?
And then play it at
choices.
Play it at a higher and better fidelity and resolution when I do decide to play on my TV.
Back to you, Jim.
Back to you, Jim. Anyway, that's been it, sir.
So that and so Friday I went to New York Comic Con. I was I went to
Yeah.
I went
Oh yeah,
for
I
a
forgot
day.
about that.
Yeah, they
I
was
forgot
up
that
for
you
that.
had to go
Yeah.
do that for some other stuff.
Yeah, so I went with Lord Marlonius. Shout out to
Shout out to
Marlonius.
Marlonius.
He was there. He was there for business reasons, but then we also decided to sort of walk around and see what was what. Because I've never been to Comic Con. Comic Con is, first of all, like the amount of people are excited to be back going to these conventions. That it was, there were a lot of people there, a lot of cosplay, everybody having fun. It was, despite the amount of people, no issues. Everybody was, super polite. I mean, I think we've experienced that at like PAX and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Never really any issues, but there were a lot of people at the Javits Center.
Yeah, that's what I always try to tell people when people's like, "Oh, this person's rude, that person's rude." I was like, "Look, like there's some bad seats, but when you go to these events and you're around like thousands and thousands of people, you realize the majority of people are chill. It's
That's
just
very
the
chill.
non-ones are chill. And
Nobody's really, nobody's really looking to, you bumped into me, nothing like that. Like it was really something to behold. A lot of amazing costumes to see. The cosplay was crazy.
You took a lot of pictures?
I took some, not a lot, because
I'm one of those weirdos, bro.
You take I don't stop people to
well, you know why?
I do. I stop them.
Yeah, he does too. I do it too. I watched a documentary on how people get ready for these shows, and they handcraft this stuff. They don't.
It's ridiculous.
Make these things, and they look phenomenal.
Yeah.
So I just, hey man, can I take a picture if it's okay?
Yeah, the respect they work.
And they want that too. Like I know a bunch of cosplayers, like they feel offended if they spent 20 hours making the helmet of their cosplay and no one asked them to take a picture.
I mean, but they have, I don't know if you guys have seen this at other Comic Cons. They had a station where you can pay to have them spray paint an entire costume onto you.
What?
There was, they had a station.
So you can be naked.
You could be.
And just,
they had a girl. They had a girl who paid. She was in like bikinis. And then they spray painted and then Catwoman on her.
You didn't call me. Yo, I'm done.
I could have literally went there naked and had stopped snitching on my shit.
Move it on.
King remind me of that moment in Too Fast and Too Furious where they call Brian at that. He's I'll be there in 5 minutes.
He's doing the most. He's doing the most.
Yeah.
Continue.
Stop
it
snitching, man.
It was very cool. But what I realized that it isn't super for me anymore. Like I'm not into the comics as much anymore, right? So a lot of people just kind of selling their wares and stuff. That main floor, that's what it is. And then the lower floor had like tabletop gaming, and then all the stuff, like it's different than PAX, because at PAX everything that's on the show floor is games, and it's the devs talking to you about the games, which is really what what we're there for. This is different. This is just people kind of selling their wares, stuff like that. You do have booths. I was looking for Everborn. I guess Everborn wasn't there this year. But you have creators and stuff, indie comic creators that are there signing and stuff. They had the creator of He-Man, I believe, that was there signing stuff, and a lot of Hanna-Barbera stuff. So that was cool. But then when you look at like all the panels and stuff that they talk about, the new announcements, those are all panels that happen in separate rooms upstairs and like on the main stage. So the lines for that stuff is bonkers. Like none of that stuff is out. So that was a little disappointing when you look at PAX and the amount of access you have. This is very sort of cordoned off. So that was disappointing in and of itself. So we went upstairs.
Didn't it feel like E3 when they let the people in?
It kind of did. It does.
When they let the people in and they was trying to sell you everything. That's what I didn't like.
King's all about the free stuff. When that was took away, he was done.
But that's the thing. Like when there's the people in, the swag goes out the window. And everything is for sale now. You know what I mean?
I didn't like Comic-Con for that.
No doubt.
Yeah,
So
but it was a nice experience, but not really for me anymore.
I feel you. And of course, we have the Incredible Hulk of this, aka the XS came out.
Ooh.
The prophet of Xbox.
Swami.
King of the statues, who demands nothing less than that premium experience. It is the leader of the fraud alert movement.
Ooh.
Beloved Lord King, how we doing, sir?
I'm doing fantastic today. Got a chance to chill. This weekend is a long weekend. We had a full moon on Friday, so all the crazies was out. So I had a great time looking at all the crazies downtown. I got a chance to play Windbound.
Oh, okay.
And it's on Game Pass.
Oh,
So,
surprise! Surprise! I am shocked that it was.
excuse me. I partake at the buffet.
Oh, okay. I just want to
Don't
make
you?
sure. I just want to make sure. Okay.
It's the guy that brings in his own French fries when he goes in McDonald's.
Continue.
McDonald's
Yes, he
isn't a
should.
buffet.
I know. Continue. We gonna let him
Yes, you
rock.
should.
We gonna let him rock. Continue.
Anyway, so we was playing Grounded yesterday.
Yes, sir.
And
yes, sir.
early in the week, I was playing Windbound, and it's a survival crafting game, and it reminds me of Wind Waker a little bit because you have to, make a raft, and it about the sea, and it's an exploration. Really cool game. Really nice art direction. Music is very subtle.
Okay.
And it holds your hand a little bit, and then it leads you off to greater pastures, and you do great things.
No doubt.
I
But
just want to clarify, just real quick. You don't make a raft in Wind Waker. Continue.
Oh my God, moving on. That was super messy. Continue.
I know, it's ridiculous.
That was
Anyway,
very
so
petty.
the game is really good. I suggest you, if you're looking for anything new to try and check out, just go try and check it out if you have Game Pass. If I don't know if it's on PlayStation Plus, but if it is, try it out over there if you get a chance. It's probably on Steam. Go try that out.
You said that very begrudgingly, sir. I didn't like that. I didn't like what you tried to do. Continue.
You can.
I'll be sure to check it out. Thank you.
I'll be sure to check it out on Steam Deck. Thanks.
No, other than that, I was playing Fortnite. I finally got that character that I wanted out, the teddy bear with the other teddy bear in the middle, in the stomach. So he's a giant gummy, and he's a suit. And the teddy bear that's inside his stomach has a controller, and he's playing the giant teddy bear on the outside. It's ridiculous. It's funny.
You're playing Fortnite?
Yes, sir.
Yeah, he played with it. He
Hey,
played with
Fortnite's
it.
been,
look at
Fortnite's
the
been pretty good,
silence,
man.
man.
Actually,
Alex-
look, Alex, I will agree. I didn't like Fortnite when they didn't do when they do the build the Eiffel Tower stuff, but ever since they gave you a mode where you don't have to worry about people building the Empire State Building when you fight them, I have actually really enjoyed my time with Fortnite.
Fortnite.
What happened to me is
Exactly. And we get shamed, Alex. This is what
happened to me is
What's the point of building forts? You go in night.
all right. So
On to you, Alex.
So I have children that don't live in my household, and for me to connect and bond with my son,
I feel that.
he plays Fortnite.
I feel that.
So
Okay,
I
all
said,
right.
"Hey,
I'll let that
that's what
slide.
you do. Let's go do it."
I don't have kids, and I still play Fortnite.
you have no excuse, Alex.
A week later, after I joined, because I was so sick and tired of building stuff, and I was just dying all the time. It had no build mode,
Yeah, I heard that's what it is.
and I really got hooked to the game after that. So really, as soon as he gets out of school, I'm like texting him, "Yo, get on," because
How old
I'm
is he?
playing. Yeah.
No doubt, no doubt.
How old's your son?
He's 11.
He's 11? Okay, perfect. Let's introduce him to a beautiful game called Counter-Strike.
Oh
Global
my God!
Offensive.
Yeah,
Shall we?
Here we go.
Hardcore, baby.
Perfect. That's the best age.
Yeah,
That's the best age.
That's how you make him
early.
rich.
I respect it.
That's how you get him tough early. You
I
want
respect
to
it.
put some thick skin on him?
Yeah.
You put him in a CSGO lobby.
He'll be running downstairs crying to me, "Daddy."
No, so that's been
They'd be like, that
He
dude,
will
no,
get
it's
tough
Alex.
real
Just
quick.
snow me, Skype me. Like,
done. So that's been it, Kim?
Yeah, that's about it.
No doubt.
And Grounded
And
with
Grounded
the
squad.
team.
No
I have so much fun with, and I can't wait to get back on doing it.
No doubt. And of course, we have the gaming ninja himself, the Shinobi, LordCognito, spread that realness to the Reverend ILP. Not telling what you want to hear, what you need to hear. Shout out to Defining Duke. Shout out to Mr. Matty Plays. Had a good Defining Duke. Talk about what's going on with the Activision Blizzard stuff, all that good stuff. Also, talk about the position on remakes. I know that's a hot one. We'll probably touch it a little bit. Shout out to Defining Duke Ultimate. Did the spoiler cast about the Edge Runners, the Cyberpunk Edge Runners joint. So we had that. Shout out to Chris Raygun, who pulled up. Pretty fun. And then last word.
I like Chris.
Yeah, Chris was doing his thing, man.
cool.
He's a beast. Shout out to the last word. Ebonte's on vacation, a little cruise. But yeah, we had a little kind of getting to know you episode where we kind of asked each other like personal questions, non-Destiny related, which is hilarious. We did that. And then what else? As far as me, obviously did the grounded stream with y'all. You know what I'm saying? Still rocking. That was my first time doing a co-op situation. And then
It was good. It was really good.
I've been a master of the Overwatch server page. It was waiting. I was a master at that. I went from 300 in the queue to 40,000 in the queue. You know what I'm saying? Put up big numbers on launch day.
I saw.
Big numbers, baby.
How do you go backwards in the queue?
That's what I'm saying. I've never seen that. Yeah.
Like what's funny is I tried to play that with my girl for like 3 days, and she's just like, "Babe, I don't want to play this anymore."
No. Shout out to Lady Erica's in the for the win. You'd have liked this intro. Husband is here. You would trust me. You got to go back. If you was in the beginning, you gonna like the intro I cooked up for him. So you got that going on. But yeah, it's been that, and then I think that's pretty much it.
How much of your weekend did you spend praying for the Mets?
Bro, don't even get me started. Like they not only did they like I'm at the point, so I'm not gonna allow them to down my spirit with their foolishness. So when they blew the division, I was like, oh man, I'm not even
back to you, Jimmy.
Anyway, and then now with this, but I was last night I was praying everything. I was like, please. And then they did a shout out to Edwin Diaz, shout out to Lord Sucre doing his thing, shout out to the Squirrel McNeil, but now it's the do or die. But anyway, enough sports for Alex so he don't go crazy. Let's get to super chats, and then we got to get into the Alex situation.
The Alex situation.
My situation.
His situation.
Am I gonna get a twit longer now? Is that what's gonna happen?
Let's go.
Every time you have to click on another link to see a tweet on Twitter, that's where I draw the line. I'm not going to the Twitter.
Let's get these super chats off.
Oh no!
I take my time with this.
Yeah, it's gonna be fun.
Hector the Macho Man, $5 super chat. All hail the mighty king and the lords. I'm starting a GoFundMe for Chris Hart. He deserves to have premium customer service as well. It's not right.
Wow.
Hilarious. And we got the Wandering Dutch member for 15 months, Lord Gold.
No blessings.
Sunday, Alex and King will be bringing the spicy takes today. Salute the ILP brothers, no doubt.
He does love me spicy. You already know.
And we got K. Asante, $5 super chat. Happy Sunday, all. Can't catch it live today, hanging with the fam, but looking forward to catching up later. Salute to the ILPU as well.
Salute to my homies.
Enjoy time with the fam,
That's
man.
my bro. What's up?
Great show yesterday.
Yes.
Then we got Kuno Matt, $2 super chat. Everybody knows Frit is the king of salt.
Oh no!
Okay, all right. We'll see about that. We got Alex in the building.
Then we have Hardgeet Shani, member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Salute to the Lords. Cog not pushing powder at the beginning. What's going on?
Listen, man, I gotta let them, move my way. Shout out to Advanced G's right now. Get that focus up. You know what I'm saying? Get that energy line. You know, I'm drinking on that sour right now. You know, I'm just saying. Push your powder. Push your powder. Continue.
There we have. Oh no, it's Alex, or is it Ben Affleck in the house? This will be an interesting show. Do you get that often?
Do you get that? How often do you get that?
Absolutely so true.
Let me explain to you guys what my viewers do to me, because this is like I don't understand if you guys like the kind of culture I've created in my channel. My viewers love to insult me. So right now, apparently, I am bald.
Oh damn!
I have Tourette's, and I have very small muscles, and then I have pepperoni nipples. So now, like in my chat, all you see is bald. It's just they just spam it all day long in my. And so now they're here. Now they're here doing it.
I love it.
So my chat
I
just
was looking at the
me.
chat and I was just like, okay.
I love it. Somebody said, "Oh no, it's Ben Affleck." Yo, they stupid.
Oh no, it's Ben Affleck.
So what I do is, instead of like getting mad about it, I just lean into it.
Yeah, you got
right?
to.
So I think I did one
to.
video where I just had like.
What you do?
You just have to, right? So now like what I do is I make fake Keeps commercials.
And you know what you did there?
Called lose, not Keeps lose.
You disarmed trolls and made them fans.
Yeah, listen.
Yeah.
That's really funny, because like I'm only blocked by like 2 people on Twitter, and then everybody else is like, then they follow me. It's because like the way I do
block
it
you,
is,
make it 3.
I do it, and then what I do is I have a thing, right? I don't like to go to like a personal insult.
My man, that's why I respect you.
So I mean, the worst I'll do is call you the R word.
Yeah.
And then or like I'll say like go stack boxes.
Yes.
That's about it. But like what I do is like I'll just like break down your entire argument and then I'll make you look like an idiot and you're like,
hold that thought. We gonna touch that. We gonna touch that. We almost did. Get this.
So that's why I don't get blocked.
I respect it, big time. Ain't nobody showing no legs for Alex. Calm down. Like,
you guys want some guys?
Oh man!
Oh no!
He's doing it already.
Oh man!
That's when he slapped the left thigh and the right thigh.
Continue, son. They get better.
He starts his streams like that.
I know,
too.
it's
That's the
hilarious.
Hilarious.
Continue, son. They out of
Then
pocket.
we have Raiden Blade member for 1 year, £2 super chat. Path of Exile. I love that game, and I love Chanel. Alex.
No doubt.
Oh, is it Chanel or the channel? Was he trying to say channel? I don't know.
The channel. He meant channel.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
It says Chanel.
So I say, yep.
Yep.
Then we
Continue.
got Dragonheart Yobi, member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Hashtag peace, love, life. You as well, my brother. Thank you.
Yo, someone said that those legs are also bald.
Yo, they wildin'. They wildin'. Continue.
Then we have Let Me Play With Your Choice.
Oh, your man's is here, Soft.
$2 super chat. Can we get Soft to slap his thighs too? No.
Let's go.
yo.
Listen. Bro, we
Do
should
it.
put up a Patreon tier, bro. You got to get the fans what they want, Soft.
Yeah,
Why
we should have
resisting
that.
this?
We should have
We
should
get
have
50 new
pepperoni
members this
Sundays.
stream. Saul will
Listen.
slap his thighs on stream.
Slap.
No, listen,
Oh,
man.
pepperoni Sundays.
Woo.
Yes.
For me to slap my thighs on stream, I would have to actually put pants on. Thank you.
Whoa,
Wow.
you done said the wrong. You about to
Better.
get, you about to get
Yeah.
four more
Back
super
to you,
chat
Jim.
Messed up.
You already know.
Chat, we need some big donos for Sovereign with no pants. Let's go.
No. Then we have
No,
Dragonheart
listen,
Yobi.
Cognito, you're gonna lose all your sponsors today.
Yeah, it's
I'm
over.
sorry.
It's over.
It's
gonna
over.
cost you so much
Yeah, it's
money.
over.
You gonna get a phone call
I'm
from
here
Advanced
for it. I'm
GG
here
like
for
I'm
Let's go.
Then we got Dragonheart Yobi again, member for 16 months. Keep up the great work, Lords. I've been doing my homework, watching the old shows from the beginning. King David was a monster back then. Haters don't want that guy back. Don't buck up. One love.
He watched. He definitely
Buck
watched.
up on me, boy.
Then we have Donataku, member for 17 months. You guys should cut up the gameplay and send out the highlights and funny moments of the stream in a 10 to 15 minute video.
Come on, Lord Attic already on that.
Yeah,
man.
he
I
on
suggested that. You told me
Yeah.
not to.
Boy, I thought you said you were gonna break them up and put them on the tickety-tock, the tic-tacs and all that.
No, they want it on a YouTube video. They want the greatest highlights on a YouTube video.
Did the kids on the tic-tac?
Yo, I said the Tic Tac. He said, wasn't you gonna slice that up and put that on the Tic
I
Tac?
thought you was gonna chop it and screw it over there.
On the TikTok.
Yes.
And Alex, I thought I was the oldest person
Look,
here.
I'm old. I'm
I'm
old.
almost 40.
I'm-
I know
oh,
what
we in the
TikTok
same
is.
pocket. Oh, let's go. Oh, we in the same pocket. But good, thankfully you knew
Young
what it was.
Bucks.
I didn't until it was Attic. Thank you. Continue.
All right, let me see. JD Gamer member for 2 years, $50 super chat. Thank you, brother.
Thank you.
Blessings.
Good morning to the ILP. Alex. Xbox has started a slow burn to the #1 market position, and PlayStation, as we know it, is doomed.
Oh my
Just
God.
had to get this out of the way. ABK approvals rolling in like B2B. Day one PlayStation games on PC. Did I hear that right? Yes, day one. There will be day one games on PC. Exactly.
We'll get
You
to
heard
it.
that right,
Don't
sir.
get spicy because I'll just turn right around and do Xbox fanboys.
He does that.
Exactly.
He has done that.
Equal
I'm not
opportunity.
your friend.
smoke from
Equal
Alex.
opportunity. Don't
I'm
get
not
too
your friend.
comfortable. Exactly.
Hey, you're getting too comfy.
Yeah.
I'm not your boy.
Continue.
We
son.
got
He's gonna be
Dragonheart
like,
Yobi again.
what's your Twitter handle? Let's get this video popped.
Wow. Dragonheart, you'll remember 1 year, $20 super chat. If the Lords are ever at a convention and let me play with your joystick is there, don't be surprised if Saab goes missing for 30 minutes and he returns
Wow.
with his shirt ripped up, looking disoriented, got kidnapped, security.
Listen, we got to protect Solve at all costs.
Yeah, man, listen, man. Like, I
Sure.
walk around with mace, so be careful. Like, it won't-
He said, I'm your greatest fan.
Ooh, Let me play with your joystick.
He's like, hey guys.
Hey guys, remember that?
Hey guys. Oh no.
Yo, you took us back. You took us back to the past,
guys.
the Boston joint. Hey,
I try to
guys.
forget that.
I forgot
Then
about
we
that.
got Hector the Macho Man, $10 super chat. I love Oh No It's Alex, but I need to bring up a real issue. Free R. Kelly is on 23-hour lockdown, and he shouldn't have to decide between commissary and paying for a fee to start his PlayStation.
Hey,
This is not right.
He's in the chat.
He in the
already
chat.
super
He in the chat today. He on the yard. Continue.
Then we have Nova 30M3 member for 9 months. Thank you so much. Love the Grounded stream. Fantastic game. Xbox, the home of 4-player co-op, Grounded, Sea of Thieves, and State of Decay. Amazing multiplayer experiences. Yeah, they definitely are.
Definitely.
We got Free R. Kelly.
Here you go.
$5 super chat. Kang, nobody cares about Brazil. COD gonna be on Sony for 7 more years. Microsoft just leasing COD.
Oh, King.
RK, we told you so many times, man.
King response?
Kels, you was worried about Brazil and you said that wasn't going to be a problem. And then I happened.
We stopped switching movement. We back on that?
Lights out, Kels.
Yo, and
Don't
Kels,
move like that.
we've told you multiple times, man. Spend that money on some ramen noodles. I know it's hungry up
Messy.
there.
Oh, hold on. Shout out to Fonzarelli Gaming and Lord's Welcome. Let's salute the Fonz up in there. Remember the chat.
Shout out to
Listen,
Fonz.
No doubt.
Kels, go play your bunk.
Yo,
Go play your buck.
don't do him like that. Continue.
Then we have Bunty, member for
Bunty.
15 months. Wagwan.
Wagwan.
Everyone, enough
Wagwan,
respect. Can't say, but can't wait to listen to tomorrow. Have a great day. Boop, boop,
Boop, boop, boop. Salute.
Hey, look, listen, if you Wagwan, I got a liquor boat for you. You didn't know. Oh, you guys didn't know. You
didn't
I did not know.
Oh, you didn't know.
I didn't know.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
I got the Wata too.
Oh.
Don't play with that.
All right.
Okay.
I see what we're doing. I see
On
what's
the
going on.
bottle, it's WATA. Don't play with me.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Wata.
That's fine. That's fine.
Then
I
we
had no
got-
idea. That's what's up. You learned something.
Then we got Cedric. A shout out to you. So member for 28 months. Thank you, sir.
Oh, salute, bro.
Then we have Donald Taco, member for 1 year, $2 super chat. Where's the Super Mario movie topic, you cowards?
Who that? Dollar Taco?
What's
Yeah,
wrong
exactly.
with it?
we can briefly talk about that because a lot of people are talking about it.
Ain't nothing wrong with it. You don't
nothing
like it,
wrong
don't
with
go
it.
see
I
it.
didn't see an issue with it. I
I ain't no
didn't.
problem with it.
Yeah,
I felt
You
like,
don't like
look,
Mario's voice? Close your ears.
I actually don't think he did a bad job in the little that we did
In the
here.
little
Like, and we
st-
didn't
it was
even
bad.
hear a lot. Like,
you know
It
what?
was, it was bad.
They're comparing
I agree with
it.
it.
It's funny. It's funny because they were comparing it to the French voice acting.
That
And
was the best
Fren-
one.
Yeah, the French voice acting sounds like Mario, but obviously he's talking more, and it sounded like one would expect Mario to sound. I need to hear more of Chris Pratt. What I heard, I wasn't impressed with, but again, I'm not offended by it.
Yeah.
I thought it sounded
You
fine.
know what's
I
funny?
did.
hear it.
I
just heard
didn't have an
the
issue with it.
consensus was that he sounded like
Yeah.
Chris Pratt as opposed to
Right.
Mario. That's what I heard. but I
Like
don't
Chris
know.
Pratt just trying to do like a New York accent. So I'm like, it was
okay.
not. Yeah.
I feel you guys. Maybe it's because I'm not like really like emotionally invested in the Mario character, so it doesn't really bother me.
Yeah, I get it.
Yeah,
No, I looked
I mean,
at
it's
it.
not about
I
being
said,
invested.
I said it looks dope.
it looks good. Yeah.
It looks good. All right. So Pratt, he's in it. Okay, so what? I can't have everything. I'd rather that be the problem than it look horrible.
Oh yeah.
Like, remember when we
yeah.
first saw Sonic?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
No
So,
doubt. No doubt.
Then we got BK Born Gaming, $10 super chat. What's goody? Hope everyone is having a good weekend. Shout out to the homie Alex.
Yeah. Salute.
Then we got Hollywood Rules, member for 6 months, $5 super chat. Watching ball, just wanted to wish my video game cousins a great show. Best video game podcast on YouTube. Hey Cog, let's go Mets.
Yeah.
Great show, guys.
GM, let's get it.
All right. Then we have, hold on, a couple more come in. Face 23 BKNY, $20 super chat. Xbox fans got their groove back like Stella. For how long we shall see.
Oh, he being respectful today.
Yeah.
I thought he was gonna get some nice Xbox slander. Base comes in
Some
with
nice
smoke.
Xbox slander.
I thought, okay, salute, being cool. I respect it.
Hold on a second. We got
he's looking for allies when the war really breaks out.
Respect yourself.
When it goes south, he's who
Relax
I'm running
yourself.
into.
No, that was real respectful. You know, salute the face. BK.
Yeah. Then we got Tom from Toonami, $2 super chat. R.I.P. Blue Jays. Yeah, I thought this was your house, Vlad. This was your house.
Yeah, wow. Bye. Continue.
Then we got Tom from Toonami again. Well, let's put the crest in the chat for Tom from Toonami. Welcome to Lord Cognito. Thank you, sir. Put them crest in the chat.
Come on out.
Then we got GSD, aka Getting Stuff Done, $5 super chat. The Lords and Pepperoni Lex definitely crossed the streams.
Yeah. Whoa.
Thank you, GS.
I just caught that.
I didn't cross any streams. Whoa,
he didn't get that intimate yet. Relax.
His stream is straight. My stream is straight. You know?
I mean, just take it as a Ghostbusters reference. You have to go there. That's
Listen,
fine.
I don't know, man. Do the pepperoni.
Look, it's really simple, right? You ever had the black and white cookie from Seinfeld?
Oh. Oh, we do. What was that other cookie? The and the.
Wait. All filling.
See, I already know Alex. I already know what he's doing. Moving on.
Then we have Play $5 super chat. Howdy, buckaroos. I heard that the first 10 ILP episodes are being remastered to be sold for $70 a piece. Any truth to this? Have a great show.
You know, there's an inside joke to that, Alex. When we had it was probably more like 10 to 11. I think it was 10. But when we got King and Saul, when we went away from the Destiny only podcast, I just deleted them. I was like, we going. This is nothing.
Technically, they deserve a remaster because you're right. They don't.
I just deleted them.
They only exist.
So that's why they're
SoundCloud.
saying that we took the first 10 because technically we're 10 podcasts ahead of
this. Yeah, we acted like that. Definitely that exists. Salute. Moving on.
Then we have Kubini Gaming, $5 super chat. Alex, we played a Switch emulator split screen on our PC, 60 FPS, 2 games, 2 Xbox controllers, PC Master Race.
Do we agree, Alex? We agree.
Listen, what you got to do is, I mean, the PC can be anything you want. It doesn't have to be all graphics. In fact, you can emulate everything. It's really nice.
Okay,
but it's dope.
Salute, Master Race in the building. Continue.
And we got Fonzarelli, member for 17 months. Good morning, Lords. Good to see Alex on today, no doubt.
No doubt. Long overdue.
Thank you, brother.
Long overdue. No doubt.
Then we have Texas, $5 super chat. It's the Lord's Day ILP salute. Alex, your shoulders.
Your shoulders.
A lot of inside jokes today.
A lot of inside jokes.
Yeah.
Then we have, let me see. We got Corey Hale, $20 super chat. Have a great show, fellas. Bang, bang, Niner gang.
Yeah, let's go. Jimmy G, let's go.
Jimmy.
I say that begrudgingly. Continue. The greatest model on the team.
I saw Jimmy G making steak the other day. It was good.
Man. Beautiful man, though. I don't know about his football skills. But anyway, so we all caught up?
Yes, we're caught up.
All right, no doubt. So now that we've gotten to all the catch up and all that good stuff and what the Lords have been playing, we have a guest that's been very patient. We got to switch our focus to Lord Alex, his video game system history.
Oh, no.
His journey into content creation, legendary Press Start podcast run, and of course, what led him to creating the entertaining and super informative Oh No It's Alex YouTube channel. So Alex, let's start from the very beginning. What were some of the first video game systems you had, or PCs, and what got you into gaming?
I had a NES when I was 6 years old in 1989. That's when I started. I had a little brother. You know, like my little brother was coming. My parents were like, "Oh, let's give him something to entertain him while we take care of the new one." So I got an NES and it just started from there.
Ooh, give me some games with that NES that you had, brother.
I had the one with the trackpad and the gun, so I had the triple pack.
Oh, okay, so
he's the second person that said they had the trackpad.
Yeah, I had the trackpad, the gun, and the game. So I had Duck Hunt, Mario, and the track game.
The track was it track and field. Yeah,
track and field.
All in one cart.
Yeah.
So I had that for like 3 years because we were poor.
Salute.
And then I had a couple of games after that. RBI Baseball was a big one.
Oh, Solve. Do we co-sign?
We definitely co-sign. RBI Baseball was a tough game.
Yeah, and then just like after that, I got into Super Nintendo, and then it was from there. It was like Chrono Trigger, Final Fantasy 2 or 3.
Probably
I forgot.
3, right?
6.
Oh yeah, 6. Yeah.
6. You know, just Secret of Mana, Secret of Evermore, like big Squaresoft games, and then the Batman Super Nintendo game.
Oh, that was good. Yes,
that was really good.
Sunsoft, right?
Yes.
The beat 'em up was Konami. The Batman Returns for SNES.
Yeah,
that was Konami.
That was Konami.
Okay.
I thought Sunsoft did what?
Sunsoft did
the one for Genesis.
It's kind of crazy considering where Konami's came from and where they are now.
Because wait, hold on, is it Konami Track and Field back in the day too?
Yep.
Damn,
I believe so.
I think so.
I believe so. Anyway, continue.
Yeah, Konami messed with.
So then after that,
Sony and that's what happened to him.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was Doom on PC.
Ooh. All right, so let's break it. So
Which Doom?
yeah, which
One.
Yeah. I mean, you know.
Doom.
one. All right, so
That
before
first
we
one, bro.
so wait, we got you skipped a little bit. So all right, NES, I get the situation. You know what I'm saying? Not a lot of console stuff like that, but then Super NES, which was still impressive. So at that point, like, how did the PC situation emerge? Like, how did that happen?
So it was, my mom got a new job. We needed a computer
Okay.
because she needed a new job. And I was like, what's shareware? And so all my boys in school, they were like, yo, check out this 3.5 floppy disk. You're going to love it.
3.5 floppy.
And I was like, all right, let's go. And so I popped Doom in. I was like, what, like 11?
Oh.
And I was playing Doom. It was
Wait,
like, oh, hey.
how many
this
3.5 floppy discs was doomed?
I think it was like 5. I think
It was like
the
5 or
I
6.
think shareware was like 5, but like the whole game was like 10 or 12.
Yeah.
And then after that, it was, and then I got into like Diablo 1 and like all those other weird PC games. And then when I turned 13, it was Quake.
Oh.
He talked about that.
We talked
And
about that, yeah.
a lot of people don't understand the impact Quake had on the video card, genre when the video cards started coming out, like 3DFX and all that other stuff, to actually get stuff to run Quake, because Quake was that thing.
I want to be Alex.
B13. Never hear of Trent Reznor or 9 Inch Nails. Play Quake at 2 a.m. with like old Sony headphones on, with Trent Reznor making the soundtrack. Hi, hello. You're damaged your entire life. Like welcome. You're fun. You're sorry.
Pure adrenaline music.
Pure adrenaline. Yeah.
Pure adrenaline.
And so I mean, after that, it just went from there. Like Diablo 2, Deus Ex. Deus Ex is probably one of my favorite games of all time.
Yes.
I mean, if you want to go back and like do conspiracy stuff, if you play Deus Ex today, you'll just lose it. Like you'll be like, I cannot believe it. And then I got into like I was like, oh, PlayStation, PS1, and 64. Like we were doing better financially, so I was mowing lawns too. So I was having some side money,
hustling.
and so I started doing both, so PC and console. So I had N64, PS1 for Final Fantasy VII. You started playing all those games there, and then I got a side job where you could only work like 2 hours a day because you were a minor.
Yeah.
So one of those. So like,
they had the hour limitation.
The card. Remember the card?
Yeah, we used to have what is it? A workman's card?
What was it? A blue card?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Blue card.
Working card.
Yeah. How many hours can you work? 2 days.
Exactly. Yeah, 2. Yeah, that's it.
I appreciate
Alex,
it.
question. I hear all your history so far, and I don't hear any Sega.
No.
So it wasn't in your area. What's up?
So okay, Sonic sucks.
Oh no, not like this.
Sonic is a bad game. Sega had Final Fight, which is pretty good. No,
Capcom had Final Fight. Streets of Rage. Yes.
So I mean, there really wasn't anything much on Sega that I wanted to play.
Okay.
Because all the good games were on Super Nintendo.
Oh, so you was one of them.
So
we was fanboying as kids back then. Continue.
What you said was like all of us, we picked a side. And like financially, because financially, like me, you were, you didn't have much, cash, so you picked a side, and you just, this is where I rock with. And that's cool. That's what everybody do. They do it right now. That's why they fighting over plastic right now.
He's gonna try and set me up. You see this?
No, I'm not. Actually, I'm not.
He being nice right now. It'll come later.
So what I did was later. What you did was back then you actually had real life friends.
Exactly.
Yes.
You go to their house.
all day.
That's my next question.
You had real life friends where you were like, oh, you got a Sega Genesis, I got a Super Nintendo. Friday night, let's hang out. So bring your stuff. I'll bring my stuff. Mountain Dews, Little Caesars Pizza. Let's go.
Thank you. So who was your best bud who had a Genesis that told you Nintendo sucked, but you had to go over there and try his Genesis, and he had to go play your Nintendo? So who was your best bud that you did that with?
I had a buddy. His name was George. When I lived in one area. I'm not gonna tell you where I lived.
Wait a second.
And then I moved to another area. And it was Marcus. So me and Marcus was like a lot of like our like middle school stuff, and then high school, Marcus moved, and then I had like some other friends that I met in high school, and that's when we got really into PC gaming even more.
Okay. Gotcha.
And then we're doing that even more. So Marcus didn't have a computer, but we played console games all together.
No,
Oh,
respect,
good.
respect.
So we always had a lean, like one person to have like a Turbo Graphics, another person to have a Genesis, or we decide what platform that we're going to rock on. So yeah, it's cool.
Yeah, it's
But everybody bought a different one.
yes.
Yeah, that's how we did back
And
then.
that was the culture back then, because it was like you said, Alex, it was one of those things, like you said, again, if you didn't have it, your man had it, but you could go over to his house and y'all check it out, you know what I'm saying? Or you swap or you trade and stuff like that. And it was just a different time as opposed to like, yo, I'm not even, dealing with this person because of this and all that.
Yeah, we didn't stare at our phones all day and not make friends.
Exactly.
There you go. There you go. Respectfully, no doubt.
How many followers you had?
It's a follower count.
So at this point now, you're doing both. You got the PCs. You still now money's in the situation. Consoles are coming through. You mentioned some amazing PlayStation games. There's still one PlayStation game that you didn't mention yet that I'm surprised that I felt that you had influence. But you went from some PS1, PS2, that kind of thing. You then kind of did both PC gaming and console gaming.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because when I turned 17 and I played Metal Gear Solid 2 for the first time.
There we go. I was waiting for this.
I didn't understand at all, and I was like, I hate this game. and I was like, I don't understand the ending. This is weird. And then I was like, all right, let me play it again when I'm like 23 and 9/11 happened. And I was like, oh, let me play it again because I'm bored. There's nothing to play. And then I'm at the end of the game and I'm like this.
Yes. Kojima was in his bag.
And then go back and then play Metal Gear Solid 2 again now.
Yeah.
Play it now and see what happens. And it's like, oh, hello, hi. Kojima's a prophet. And then how about this? Play Death Stranding now.
I need to play Death Stranding
I
first.
didn't even play
I need to play.
If you
could call the fraud alert on
if
me.
you were
Yeah.
during lockdown and you didn't play Death Stranding and you didn't see how far ahead Kojima was,
Help me, Alex, with the allure on that, because I'm struggling with the FedEx notion. Help me get rid of my bias towards that aspect, and why is it so engrossing to you?
Death Stranding is one of the most relaxing yet stressful games I've ever played. So you can be like, oh, you're just delivering packages. This is stupid. But then like when it's not about the packages that are being delivered, it's about like the stories that are happening in between those people that need those specific things.
Gotcha.
And so you're like, and so what it is what you're trying. So if you haven't played Death Stranding, I'll give you guys a quick rundown. There's an invisible threat that is killing people into the world, and no one is allowed outside because it will kill them.
Oh, okay. So I know what he's doing. Okay, got you. Okay.
Hello.
Got you.
Welcome to 2020.
Got you.
Hi.
Wow.
And so what happens is because people are not allowed outside, it's become more like you need to get people to deliver these things called porters so you can survive.
Gotcha.
Right.
People are now segregated from each other. They cannot communicate, and they're stuck in their own little communities with their own little thoughts and ideologies. So what you're doing is you are now connecting every single community together to rebuild the United States.
Got it.
Oh,
okay. Say less.
You did a better job.
You did a better job.
You did a better job
need-
explaining
yes.
Death Stranding than Kojima.
Like, we need you at the press conference, because that was an eloquent explanation to actually entice people to play it. Continue.
So the thing is, like, I'm very against, like, I wouldn't say against. I do not like ham-fisted political messages in my games.
Okay.
I like, if you're going to have a political message, I think it should be nuanced and up to the player to decide what that message is and how they interpret it.
Right.
Which is why I love Kojima's games so much, because you can be like, nuclear arms are bad. Okay. Yeah. If you're basic, right? But like, you can dig deeper into like the military industrial complex, like how, like what else happened, like all this other stuff, like actual, PMCs, private military corporations, for, and like, it's all this kind of stuff that you can dig into because he layers everything. But with Death Stranding, like, you're sitting there and you realize how important this medicine or this thing is to this person, and then you're walking it and you're like, if you screw up when you're walking it, either because you didn't lose the balance or you didn't lose focus or you're going down the wrong area, or you try to do a shortcut and you damage it, and you're like, all right. And so like, then you give it to them and they're like, yo, it's broken. Why did you do this? Like, you know, but then like of course it goes full Kojima,
of course,
and it gets crazy. And that's like the good shit, right? Like that's when you start seeing, the good stuff. That's when you start seeing like everything start to stack up. And you're like, okay, there's a layer of like basic human interaction. Then there's the political interaction. Then there's the emotional aspect. And now we're going full science crazy town, because then he's like, hey, did you take your LSD yet? Okay, take it now. Here's a 3-hour ending.
What?
Kojima being his bad.
The ending cutscene is 3 hours.
Jesus. Okay. All right. No, say less.
But it's awesome.
No, definitely.
It was awesome.
I know. I got to get to it. They're killing me on LSM, and it's in Game Pass for PC, so I got no excuse now. So
I think it's a great game. You should definitely play it with the lights off and with a pair of headphones on.
Okay. Fair enough. So again,
you need to be in the mood for it. Yeah.
I'm definitely gonna do it. So we got that. You got all the consoles staying. So at that point now, it's just everything. Every console that comes out subsequently, then you still pick up, or there's stuff that you just say, I'm sticking with PC.
I think I stopped gaming on PC. I stopped gaming on console near the middle of the 360.
Oh, okay.
My brother had a 360, so we shared that in the house, and so Halo was like a big thing for me. So I played Halo a lot.
Nice.
I got all the achievements on Halo 3. ODST and Reach. I got every single one. And then I was like, why am I paying for online?
Yep. That part.
I was because my little brother couldn't afford it, so I'm footing the bill, and I'm like, what is this? What is this?
I love it.
Like I play Warcraft. I don't get charged to charge, like Warcraft had $15 a month. But it's like, even then I was like, why am I paying for that too?
Yeah.
I was like, that should be free. Like, why am I giving you $60 and then giving you a monthly sub?
Time out. We're not gonna go past Warcraft. We're gonna stop here for a second.
Here we go.
What was your warrior? What was your character?
I'm a warlock.
Warlock. Okay. Dope. How long did you play for, and what made you stop, and what made you start?
I played all the way through Lich King.
Whoa! Wow.
Yeah. I played all the way through Lich King. In classic, I was SM Ruin on my lock, and then I was Full Affliction in TBC, and then Full Affliction again in Wrath of Lich King. Okay. I had to stop because I was in college.
Okay.
And I started because I've always loved Warcraft and Blizzard games, and now I yell at Blizzard and I curse at them all the time because I love their games, and I'm like, Blizzard, that's literally what it is. So like, I hate what they did with Diablo Immortal. I hate what they did with Overwatch 2. I hate what they did. I'm very worried about Diablo 4. Diablo 3 was an absolute trash fire. Okay. It was just real bad. So like, Blizzard games I've always loved. But yeah, college is what stopped me from WoW, because I was not passing classes because I was playing WoW.
It was effect. Yeah, we heard about this game and the effect that it has.
It has on people.
It's bad.
Yeah.
So then I was like, I'm paying for all this stuff, and then Steam started getting a lot better, and I was like, I'm just gonna play CS:GO.
Okay.
And that was it.
I respect it. Salute to PC, salute to the open platform. And you're right, from a financial standpoint, when you're over there, you see the disparity, and you see like, okay, why am I technically doing that? And it totally makes sense. So you got all this, you got this gaming experience and stuff like that. But I want to transition now from the content creation standpoint. And I wanted to say, like, what made you say, okay, either A, I want to be a content creator, or B, kind of what maybe led you to press start, or like, how did that start for you?
I was like, really it was, I had a YouTube account, whatever. I never really used it. I just watched other people do it. And I was like, I would see like people really saying really dumb things on the internet about games. And I was like, why do these journalists, you're gonna lose everything.
Let's go. No, you go there. Do what you gotta do.
I was like, why? Well, at that time, Gamergate was really big.
Oh, okay.
Gamergate was really big, and I was like, why does Kotaku even exist?
Oh, you could trash fire
for that one.
Do tell, Alex. Do tell.
I was like, this website made an article about watermelon butts. What the hell are you doing? How are you a gaming website? What actual like I wouldn't say clout, but like what makes you an authority to talk about video games when everything you talk about is always the worst possible thing about a video game and not even about the game at all. And then I would see those things like that. I have some friends at IGN. I'm not going to throw them under the bus, but like there were some articles written in other bigger websites that just did not make any sense. Game scores didn't make sense. A 7 is not an average score. It should be a 5 just because you got fanboy idiots screaming out. Yeah.
Yeah.
And so
common sense, right?
Common
Go to
sense,
LordCognito.net.
right.
This is what Alex is saying.
That's the point.
Yeah.
Where
Continue.
you can actually.
You should go to level 1 gaming.
Okay, we got level
Don't
1.
worry.
Salute the fave.
After you go to LordsGaming.net, then you can go to level 1.
Salute the fave. You know what I mean? Level 1 in the building. Continue.
Yeah.
So I was just like, all right, let me just throw my spin on it, whatever. And I just did a lot of course, really bad webcam videos, really bad lighting, really bad audio. And it never really, it didn't take off. I had like 4 views, 5 views, whatever. And then 3 years ago, I was transitioning between between homes and stuff. I bought a house. And I was like, let me just stream for the hell of it. I'm bored, right? I got nothing to do. So I started streaming the entire Metal Gear Solid series. And people started watching that. And then I started streaming all the Resident Evil series. And I was doing, I started going through all the games. And then I would just sit on
You did all
Twitter
God of
one
War
day.
ones too, didn't you?
I did all the God of War ones. Even
What's
the
your
PSP
favorite God of
games.
War?
3.
Thank you.
Yeah, that's the correct choice.
And I'm not messy at all. Thank you.
2018 is trash. I hate that.
Oh,
game.
you and him are like brothers now. Now this is annoying me. Now I'm annoyed. Like both of y'all like with these similar takes now. Like, what is going on?
I think
Let me break it down. Break it down. Let me hear it.
I think 2018 completely ignores the entire facet of what made Kratos human in the first place.
My God.
And the fact that even in the PSP games, you had such a huge amount of humanity in Kratos, even in 2, even in everything else, and even in 3, everybody was just like, "Oh, he's just angry." I'm like, "Do you know why he's angry?"
There's literally
a
a part in one of the God of Wars where you have to defend your family, and the only way to give them health is to take health from you to give to them. And so like the entire concept of like, I keep saying like a lot, but the entire concept of a lot of journalists and reviewers playing these games, not playing the originals, and then only talking about Kratos from like an outsider perspective that do not know the lore and the history, and then saying, "Oh, this is the best God of War ever." Well, you haven't played the other ones. How can you say that?
Thank you.
Right. And so I think it's insulting that people will only talk about 2018, but they don't talk about 2, 3 of the PSP games.
Yo, listen,
I'm
gonna tell you right now. I'm gonna honestly tell you right now. You can do no wrong from this day forward.
God of War.
King been on that for the longest.
God of War 3 might be one of the best action packed adventure games that's ever existed.
I think. Go ahead.
No,
it's crazy. And obviously God of War 1 and 2 need a lot of props because they couldn't have done the stuff they did in 3 because they didn't have to do a lot of story building because everything was already done at that point. So it's just like they literally started God of War 3 with just straight to the wall. It was crazy.
Well, 3 started right where 2 ended.
Yeah.
There's 2 ended with him going to Olympus, and he was like, I'm coming.
Yep.
Yeah.
And so I think in
battling many gods instead of just one dude over and over.
And not to mention
the same troll. I'm
same troll in different colors.
You sound like Adam.
And what's his name? And I forgot that character's name.
What about Boulder?
All the time. Yeah, Boulder.
Yeah, same guy.
I mean, look, I'll give you this. Great voice acting.
Yes.
Beautiful.
Phenomenal voice acting in 2018.
Movie.
The game's pretty short.
Beautiful.
But 2018 did not invent the one cut camera. You know who did? Dead Space 1. That's who did it. Everybody talks about 2018 as like, oh, there's only one shot. Hello, hi, Dead Space. Good to see you.
Yeah. You just lost points with King right there. You just
no. He lost absolutely no points at all, sir.
Yeah.
Sir,
I mean,
you can do
it's
no
just like
wrong.
I think what it is too is I think God of War 2018 was a victim of being made for the system that was probably their most popular, one of their most popular at the time.
What do you mean by that?
It's just like I feel like PlayStation 2 and PlayStation 3 was definitely at a height for PlayStation, but I feel like the PS4 was more mainstream than those other platforms. Because there's a reason there's a lot of people that's never played the older
just has plays a large part in that.
I think also too, like Uncharted's effect and Last of Us is like the effect of Last of Us has impacted a lot of Sony games.
Yeah, I agree. We call it the Last of Us effect. The Last of Us.
I want PlayStation 2 back.
Getting it back.
That's what I want back. Like when they dissolved Japan Studio, I was like, oh, okay. Oh
yeah.
Do you understand my frustration now? Do you get my frustration? Everything you just said, you want the PlayStation 2, those dudes back. You want those guys back.
I want those guys back. Yeah.
It's not happening, right? And my frustration is every day I see it. And it's a constant reminder every week when I come to pick up a topic, every week they throw something in my face and say, "You never get us back, baby."
Yeah, they get further and further away from it every day.
And especially, you know, I really vibe what Alex says about, like, you know, a lot of the media and certain influencers, because like especially with Sony, like it's no secret that like Sony will blacklist you if you talk negative about their game too much. They have no problem doing it at all.
Counter-Strike is bad. He said only these hip to edgelords, Alex people have general disdain for Sony talk like this.
Yes, exactly. Let me tell you about a little game called Dota 2.
Oh man. Anyway, let's move. I'm sorry, finish that.
And I was just say, like, you know, when you see stuff like that, that's why it's hard to know who's saying stuff for relationships, who's saying stuff for sponsorships. Like, it's the influencer road in the media road. It's really rough. Like,
I mean, I think you have to be able to find somebody that you like their reviews.
Yes.
And you have to like, okay, they have similar taste that I have.
There you go.
And so therefore that's who I'm gonna watch.
Exactly.
Like, it's really funny how Donkey literally says, I don't like JRPGs when he does a review of a 200-hour JRPG in 3 minutes. It's literally all just memes, and people get angry at him. Like, what do you expect, bro? Like, what do you?
I love when Ducky reviewed. It was 2 of the Pokemon games, and one was trash talking it, and he reviewed the other Pokemon game, and he was doing nothing but positive talking.
Yeah.
I mean, it's a good point. I mean, at the end of the day, like, kind of going to the influencers or the reviewers that kind of either share similar interests or have experience in the genre. And then, kind of making your informed opinion on that. So you watching all this stuff, Lord Alex is getting kind of upset, not liking what he sees out there. He starts streaming. And
then I jumped on Twitter, and it was, so I would make like, so I was like, you know what, 2020, we're all at home. I was like, I think it was like December, November. I was like, you know what, I'm going to dedicate this. I'm going to do a video every single day. I was like that. So like I weight lift a lot, and it's like you have to be consistent to be successful.
No doubt.
So I was like, even though everybody says you don't have to do a video every day, so I was like, no, I'm doing a video every single day, and it would just like I would improve every single video, whether it's a little bit or a lot, and then it would just start stacking and stacking and stacking, and everybody was like, and then what I did was I just deleted all the old videos that I didn't like. Because I was like, oh, they're trash. I don't want to see them.
We did that.
I don't want the people to watch them. And so I started doing news videos, and I was like, and then the anniversary for Total Biscuit passed by, and I was like, I was thinking to myself, I was like, I haven't seen a single PC port review since TB passed, and then I was very hesitant about doing that because what I didn't want to do is step on his legacy.
Gotcha.
And so I was very like, okay, how do I do this, but like respect it? So if a viewer of Total Biscuit from the past watches this content, they're not like, oh, you're just stealing it. So I added his top hat in the bottom corner.
Yes, I see it in the corner. Yeah, that's a respect.
So I'm like, this is an homage to him, because if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this content.
I love his stuff.
Respect. No,
it's so good. And so I started doing that, and that, like, I think I did it with one, and it got like 25,000 views. And I was like,
he said, what the hell?
Right?
What the hell?
And then the Unreal Engine 5 demo happened.
Oh yeah. The girl flying in the canyon or whatever.
Girl flying in the canyon, and every single moron was on Twitter talking about IO throughput and SSDs. And they had no idea what they were talking about.
Only possible, Alex.
Only possible. So I was like, you know what? We're gonna have some fun. I made a video about it, and that was the first Salt video that I made.
Woo!
And that one today, let me see if I can find it.
I remember that time. That was a
that
spicy
one
time.
Today,
yeah. Certain partnership was announced prior to that.
That one today, right now.
Yeah.
So that one is May 27, 2021. That video, as of today, has 42,000 views. So I was like, all right, that was a one-off. Whatever, that's not going to happen again. And then next Thursday, something happened. And then the Thursday after that. And then the Thursday after that. Then the Thursday after that. I was like, why is this happening every Thursday? And so now I'm like, wait, every single Thursday, these clowns go crazy. So now if you follow me on Twitter, you see with that little video I post, or it's Ryan Gosling like, hey, it's just another Thursday.
So, which then leads me to the next question, which is the evolution of that, and which I see, well, personally, where it really, your channel really starts to take shape. It's the Twitter comments and the salt accumulation. So let's get into that. And one thing I really respect about you is that, again, you are able to turn the emotionality of an extreme subset of gamers and use it to humor yourself and also benefit your channel, which I think is genius, which is absolute genius. So what I want, and the comebacks, the integration with the pop culture stuff, it's absolutely hilarious. So, like, how did that get started specifically?
So I don't do a script.
Oh, it's off the top.
Everything is off the top.
Okay.
And so my wife heard me screaming one day, and she's like, "What are you saying?" And I was like, "Well, I'm insulting people." She goes, "You're really good at that."
Yes. Yes.
So I was like, whatever. And then one night, like I was editing, and then one night I was, let's say, how do I put this? So you don't lose support or.
Okay. Thank you for respect.
I want to say this in the right way. I was imbibing from I was imbibing myself from the goodness of Mother Earth.
Yes. Okay, got you. Okay, I see what you're doing. Yes.
All right.
Yes. I get the connection. Yes.
Go ahead.
I'm there.
And I was doing that as I was editing, and I was watching Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Okay.
Oh my God.
Okay.
And so I was like, wait, this one scene matches exactly what is happening. And so what I started doing was I was finding clips of like funny shows I watch or funny things happening or memes and stuff. And I was like, what if I just add these memes after every Twitter post? And then it just started coming together. And so now, like, what's great is it was all an accident. Like the video now has a cadence, right? So you're like, okay, here comes the tweet being read. Here comes the meme. Here comes the reaction. Now, so like it comes like, it's like a wave, right? So you're not getting bombarded all the time, and you can watch the video longer because there's spaces in between me going nuts.
Right.
And so that's how I built it. And I was like, okay, there's a downtime. Now we're climbing. There's the peak, or there's a downtime again. And so now you can just like, so you keep watching, and it just stuck.
Yes.
And so now what happens is like I've amassed a folder of memes that's like over a gigabyte. It's just a gigabit of memes. And so, you know, and so now it's like, okay, what am I gonna do about this week or stuff like that? And even if nothing pops off this week, I can always find a video from someone that I can react to.
Yes.
And then just kind of do that thing, or we'll do something else. But there's always a fanboy doing something by Thursday.
Yeah. By Thursday's lit.
Usually,
You got
Thursday
it.
is lit.
Usually I get my stuff by probably Tuesday, and I'll do some fanboy stuff by like around Wednesday, Thursday. So you can always just like look at my timeline and have something.
So that being that you get this content, right, that's fueling this, my question is, like, for me, when I watch it, one of the more hilarious things is that when something disgusts you to that point where we get the backup. When the backup starts going down, then I know it's coming, right? So then I want to talk about the backup to the thigh slap. And then how do we get there? Let's go.
Okay, so what I did was, what I used to do was, when something really crazy would happen, I wear not basketball shorts, but I wear like sport shorts, right? And they crawl up my legs. They just crawl up. And so I would start backing up in the chair, and then people were like, is he wearing underwear? And he's wearing. And they were like, look how big his legs are. just saying stuff like that to me. In the comment section.
Yes.
And I was like, you know what? And then one day I was like, what if I just go with it? And I just backed up, and I was like, is this what you want? And I started
I'm done. You're giving the people what they want. That's what it is.
You know? And then I just kept going with the Affleck thing, and then I just kept doing other. And so now the memes just come, and then they just start growing. And then the people that watch me start getting like my sense of humor, and then they just start feeding into it, and then I'm feeding it back, and it just becomes like a lot of like Addicts saw my stream, and my stream is out of hand.
Yeah,
my streams are out of absolutely insane. And I have a soundboard and there's stuff that so like there was one guy who was saying some really uncool things about the LGBT community, and then I played. You guys know that song Ricardo? You got that?
Sounds
no. You guys know Ricardo?
Probably heard it, but I don't know the.
I'm gonna find it right now.
Continue.
So you're gonna get a naked man dancing.
I'm gonna do that.
You know what? I'll find it for you, and you can play it. I'll find you the anime one.
Where's it, Ricardo? What?
Play it on there.
What's the context behind Ricardo? So it'll pull up the right one.
Ricardo, it was a meme that happened like a bunch of years ago. And it was just a guy dancing. It was just a guy dancing.
Yeah, I see it. Is this the red bandana thing situation? That one?
Is there like a chat that I can put it in? I can give you the.
Yeah.
Oh, here we go.
Here we go.
Here's one where he's not in it.
Yeah.
Yes.
You look like Porter Rock.
If you want to play the song in the chat.
Moving on. Continue.
If you want to play the song for the chat, you can play it right there.
Okay.
And so what I did was I got a $50 donation when that happened.
Right.
And then I had to take my shirt off. So I played that song. And I took my shirt off, and then I was screaming, "I'll see you at Pride." So now my chat, like when I show up, it just like pride flags. So even though like, and what's funny is like everybody, like I apparently cross lines.
Yes.
People on the right, people on the left, whatever. And then there's people that are like, "Hey, look, I'm right wing and I'm not gay, but you're making me gay."
Listen, the content is good. It's bringing people together.
So
brother.
it's and because I don't do political stuff, I don't do anything like that, and it's just I just try to keep it fun and light, and everybody likes that because there's no like I don't have to hear this shit again.
Yeah. No, it's
like,
Sunday.
It's
It's good, and the reason why I want to give you your props because again, at the end of the day, what I respect about you is that it's not a personal attack. Right, it's a systematic breakdown of what someone else said, right?
Yeah.
And then just to educate them, okay, you're being emotional. This is what's going on here. This is why what you're saying is incorrect, and I'm gonna show you why. And I'm gonna have fun with you while doing it.
You attack the logic, not the
right, not the person. And
the people
that's what I try to do.
Deal with satire any longer, and then when you tell the truth, people can't deal with that as well.
Yeah.
So you got satire and you got truth.
And also, let's be real, like. A lot of people box themselves in with the goalpost moving and the absolute statements, right? So then now when it comes back, you start to see the shifting, and it's a process. But if you just love games and not celebrate and worship things the way certain people worship things, then you wouldn't be in that situation. It just kind of
it's literally the idea of forgiving a multi-billion or trillion-dollar corporation because you like the logo on a box. And that's that's where I'm just like, I think to myself, I'm like, how do you sit there all day and you just I'm trying to find the right way of saying
no, but you know what? But what it is I'm with you.
What it is bad faith arguments, right?
Well, you sit there all day on Twitter and you gargle the cockles of a company that does not care about you. They do not know you exist. You are a number, or like I say to my videos, you're a wallet to be goat seed.
You guys also said pay, but continue.
Right, that's really what it is. And that, you know, and I'm just like, how do you accept that as like a human being, like for real? And so I'm like, this to me is just, it's wild. And so I'm just like, all right, look, I'm not going to insult you personally because I don't know who you are. Right. You don't know me. I'm going to just take your argument, make it look like a moron. And just, I mean, I think I've been blocked by
2 people.
Xbox University blocked me.
Nice.
I put him in a video. He got real mad.
The laws weren't escaping either.
No, you guys are not.
No one was safe. No one was safe.
Somebody hit me up and was like, "Yo, you gotta check this dude." So I said, "What? Check what dude?" So I said, send it to me." So they sent it to me. Then I watched it. I was like, "That was kind of funny." I said that's type funny. So I showed it to my wife.
I ain't go for a kick when he just kept repeating for the streets. I ain't go for that. I ain't go for it. I was like, all right, damn. He got my boy. He was right in the chat like the next day. We go ripping with each other in a live chat, and it was all love. And it wasn't disrespectful.
It wasn't mean spirited.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? It wasn't disrespectful.
So like when I looked at it, it wasn't mean spirited. So I'm like, whatever. So, you know, and I got to address it in my form and have my little minions go attack you.
My minions.
What do you mean? Like all 2 of them?
Oh, yeah. All 2.
There you go. Here we go.
The 2 that blocked you.
The 2 that blocked you.
They know I can just like log out of Twitter and still see their tweets.
Yes.
I know, right?
Which you do.
You have to get your minions in check, King. How are you gonna have your minions block them? They can't attack him if they block.
I didn't say they were smart.
I think you would be on deck. But nah, man, salute to you on that. I did want to ask real quickly because I know we're going on, but you got some legendary history that we didn't touch, and I got to be remiss if I didn't say it. The legendary Press Start podcast run, man. You shout out to Kofi, who we've had on. Shout out to the cause that excited. You know what I'm saying? Shout out to J Main,
YouTube.com/goodgaming.
Yes. And then of course Lady Erica's a part of the original crew as well. I did want to get a quick origin story just about that, because that was a huge part of your history. And I do also how I found you, honestly, to be honest with you. So I just wanted to talk about that. Like, how did that get started?
So I met Solid Rev and I met Blaze 4K.
The homies.
Solid Rev and I were on a podcast that he had, and I was like, oh, whatever, we'll do it. And then Kofi was on that same podcast with me. And Solid Rev.
Okay.
And so Kofi was like, I'm building a podcast and need a PC guy. And I was like, hold
on. Okay, got it. It makes sense.
And so he wanted to grab one person of every type of field, and we got everybody there, and then that took off there. Erica had to leave for other reasons and stuff like that too, and then we kept going, and then just real life happened, and we had to stop, unfortunately. But it was 5 years. It was a ton of fun.
I want to give you your flowers.
They're awesome.
I want to give y'all flowers because I remember when we started. And we used to talk. We were like, "Yo, Press Start got good podcast, man." Like that is a
we always said that people have different veins of different podcasts, but like Press Start was like the more like rated R version of our podcast, like the good chemistry.
That was my fault.
Yes, that was a spicy Alex back in the day.
I won't deny
it.
More
spicy. That was debate Alex. That was pull up on you Alex. That was it was a spicy time.
When I debated Dealer.
Yes. I remember that. It was a spicy time back in the day, but it was just fun. Like in the sense that I respect the chemistry. Y'all had fun. Great group. you know, and I definitely wanted to give y'all flowers because I was surprised, like, oh man, that was definitely one of the good ones because it's hard to do this thing consistently. It's not easy. It's not easy. And then to see you kind of
people think you just pop in and that's all it is. Like every week you just start a show.
Yeah, 5 years. That's a crazy run. And then now to see
you could just start a show and have nobody watch.
Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that's true too.
Which is what happens.
No
That's
doubt.
exactly what happens. You know, but like Kofi was always trying to improve something. J-Main was always working on things in the background. You know, Jack was always working, whether he's streaming or doing something. Erica, same thing.
Super talented.
So it was really awesome. And so like support the channels. J-Main 518.
Yes.
Jack Move Johnny.
J-Main is the last. He's the last one I gotta get
Erica's
on.
for the win.
Yes.
Yeah, and good gaming because Kofi's actually putting out good content.
No doubt. Salute them, so down. And then obviously the transition to you and what you're doing right now. It's good to see you shining out there. We get the thigh slaps, we get the more exclusives, the quality. We get all that. We get all the catchphrases.
I hear that, man. And like what's funny is I think Jim Ryan was hanging out in those spaces. He was like, "Oh, you'll pay $1,000 for a console? I got you."
That is hilarious.
He keeps serving them up to me.
Oh yeah, listen.
I'm not gonna go for that one.
Final question for Lord Alex's history. I do segment me and Addict started. How did you first hear about ILP or come in contact with our content? I was always curious about that.
It was Addict. Addict was on PSP.
Addict is on PSP.
And then we were talking about RPGs, and then we started playing Divinity Original Sin together. And then I just watched you guys from there.
Salute, no doubt. Yeah. And of course, the question we have to ask all the guests in the realm: I need Lord Alex's top 5 video games or franchises of all time.
Metal Gear Solid, Deus Ex, Chrono Trigger.
Woo!
Man, he's saying them fast.
Very strong stuff.
I'm gonna have to say
Sonic.
Hell no.
Quake 3.
Ooh,
okay.
Because I wanted to throw one of those in there, and Diablo 2.
The Diablo 2, salute. Legendary list. And the final question, which would be interesting for you, because you're a PC guy. Favorite console or video card of all time?
Favorite
Video
console?
card.
Video
That's
card
crazy.
of all time.
3D effects
Video card?
voodoo.
Yeah. I don't want.
Let's go.
I want Nvidia to burn and never make a video card again.
So no NVIDIA. Okay.
I think Jensen is one of the worst people that you could actually have in that board to actually sit there and sell products to people. He thinks that the mining crash didn't happen, so I hope he reaps what he sows.
Fair enough.
Favorite console? God, it's a tie between SNES and PS1.
Ooh, I'm a PS1.
PS2 is close behind. But SNES and PS1, they're like right there. I really wish that we had Twitter during
Back then.
the N64 PS1 era.
Oh,
Because both of those consoles had bangers.
okay, fair enough.
That would have been amazing. I mean, we had AOL and Antagonist Gaming on America Online. I don't know if you guys are that old.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
All right.
Nah, legendary.
But like that was so
390
PS1 SNES.
Okay, salute. Tremendous game in history. If you're hanging out, we got more stuff to talk about with these topics, man. No doubt. The legendary Alex in the building. So I'm gonna get the poll going while you want to cue up the super chats.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I have over 740
like.
people in my house.
Yeah.
You didn't ring the doorbell. You didn't wipe your feet.
Hit the
Hit the
like.
thumbs up.
How rude.
He said, how rude. Anyway, so I'll get the poll from last week's poll. Was also in the people spoken with the recent rumors regarding a potential Halo Infinite engine change to Unreal. If true, what do you think should be the best course of action for 343 moving forward? The winner of our 4-way ILP poll, with kind of very competitive, 38% of the vote was pull the plug on Halo Infinite to work on a new Unreal Engine 5 Halo game. Coming in at second place, razor close, because 38% was the first, 35% launch Battle Royale mode in Unreal Engine 5 to bide more time for the transition to Halo Infinite group.
I think that's what they're going to do, to be honest with you.
In third place, at 14% of the vote, stay with the Slipspace engine. Changing engines at this stage makes no sense. And in last place with 10% of the vote was the Messy Lords. I don't care what engine they use until somebody explain what happened to Spartan Lock. Shout out to all.
Why is everybody in that entire poll wrong?
Break it down. Let's hear about Unreal. Your objection. The people want Unreal.
Why would you use an engine that is not proven?
Mm-hmm.
Unreal Engine 4 has some of the worst shader caching stutters you could possibly find. That no matter what kind of horsepower you get, you're going to get a frame stutter on a competitive FPS shooter, by the way. You literally have one of the best engines ever made with id Tech on your doorstep in your house.
Okay.
And you're not going to use id Tech.
So your thought process is obviously is id Tech with the Bethesda acquisition is at a max. What about the question in reference to contractor familiarity kind of with engines being at like slip? Well, because clearly you don't want slip space, but pretty much that would be ZeniMax or somebody from Bethesda pretty much taking over 343. So you would rather that route?
I would rather Hugo Martin take that series, the guy who did Doom.
Okay.
2016.
So you want them to hand it over?
Take that. I want Hugo Martin because if you're looking at, let me take one of the most iconic first-person shooters ever made, the game that made first-person shooters, which is Doom. Let me take that, which is so beloved, and figure out a way to actually make it modern for a new audience and also keep the people that played in the beginning happy. The guy did the impossible with Doom.
Yep.
He literally said, you're not hiding behind cover. The way you get health now is you keep killing more enemies. Hi. Welcome to Doom. You know, and that was Doom back then. And so if you're going to sit there and say, how do I take a series that is beloved by so many people and then turn it around and make it for a new audience to be captured by and actually give good gameplay? Hugo Martin would be he is the Yoshi P of first-person shooters. Yoshi P saved Final Fantasy 16. 14, I'm sorry, 14. Hugo would definitely save this because there's no reason around it. There's no rhyme or reason.
So you think he could save it? You think he could save it without changing the core? Because that's the beef, right? The beef is that you give it to the creator of Doom, and he Doomifies it instead of leaping in Halo.
Why would he Doomify it?
Well, that's the thing. That's the worry that I guess that is the worry out there, right? That you take it away from the people that over the years have learned how to make the Halo that people expect them to make, right?
Right.
And that's in line with old Halo. And you give it to the guy that it's never made Halo, made games of generally in that ilk, first-person shooters. And the worry is, okay, it's not going to be Halo anymore. It's going to be.
So we did that with 343, who never made a Halo before.
Yeah.
Yeah, but they had.
And look what happened.
They did have some Bungie.
Yeah, it was a lot of remnants.
Who? Mark, who cleaned the locker room?
Oh, damn.
he said Mark and Calvin.
He said Calvin.
Calvin. Calvin was at the gate.
I think my thing is
you mean the fact that they had 4 Halo games to put into a Master Chief collection that could have been done in a week, and it took them 3 years to fix. And you're like, what if they Doomify Halo? Shut up.
what about
I'm sorry. It took them 3 games to actually get a Halo that actually felt good to play, and now is when they do it, and they still can't figure it out, and you're worried about id doing something to Halo. I hope they do.
I think
blow it up is what I think.
That's a solve one. That's a solve one.
I think my biggest thing would be is, maybe I know I'm about to really. I think the Doom community wouldn't be as spoiled and entitled that the Halo community is, because like 343 did attempt to do stuff in Halo 5 to balance out the old and new, but then they backtracked it all because the Halo community had them bad over it. They did little stuff like if you're running, your shields don't recover. So they demanded you to confront people. They did when you shoot, you get shot out of ADS. So I understand where you're coming from, Alex, but I think that Halo community, for the most part, the core audience, I don't know if you could make changes that's going to entice new people to join, but also keep them people happy. Because it's
just like how the core of Halo Infinite actually plays like old Halo, and everybody liked it.
I think
I feel
So, but like that's a dumb argument, right? Because 343, I'm sorry, 343 actually went in and they took them 4 and 5 to make a Halo. And during 4 and 5, they completely went away from what made Halo great in the first place, adding ADS and sprint and all this other garbage. They tried to make it like Call of Duty. So you can't sit here and tell me, oh, they're going to Doomify it when they made it COD into Halo, basically in 4 and 5.
Hey, I
And
didn't
then
say
you're
they
gonna
was going
sit
to
here-
doomify it.
Well, no, I'm just saying there's people in the chat. And then you're sitting here saying, okay, well, now 343 finally got the mechanics right in Halo. Now there's an actual 5-shot. But the thing is, now we have a commando rifle that makes no sense. That should have been the DMR in the first place. And now we're adding a DMR into the mix on top of that 2 years later. Hi? What? For why? When you could have just made the commando the DMR and not balance around another weapon. Like, the decisions they're making don't make sense. And they're
I
not
agree.
thinking
I
about
agree.
Halo in the first place. And then they go through and they threw away all the legacy Halo content to make their own stand out. No, you're standing on the shoulders of giants when you talk about Halo and Bungie.
Yes.
So don't sit there and tell me that you're better than them, that you're going to try and do your own spin. The thing is, at least Hugo Martin would actually go in and say what made Halo great in the first place, just like what made Doom great in the first place, and how do we adapt that and keep the core still there. The gameplay of Halo Infinite is good. I'm not going to say it's not. The problem is, it's like trying to get a 1-carat diamond around a giant pile of dog feces.
I think the
Like,
issue
that's the
too,
problem.
I think the issue too is that it's two-part. One, when you say tech, which is phenomenal tech, and your man, the problem is we have to have resources and both sides agree, right, to be able to take that project. And then the second thing is, where, to your point, where they got the slip space to at least to play like a decent Halo game from a campaign and a multiplayer perspective. The issue then becomes, why can't they deliver the content? And it seems evident that with slip space, the tooling, they seem to can't be able to deliver it in a timely fashion, and thus they're in the situation they are. The question is, if they do Unreal, which would be interesting, right? Does that help their contractor situation? Because we know they got like a ton of contractors coming in there. So I'm very curious about that. But yeah, I see your point. A lot of people have said
I
what
don't
you
want
said.
contractors.
A lot, I know, but that seems how the 343
You
is
want
run.
pure workers.
That's
I
how,
want the people that actually want to make a Halo game making a Halo game.
right. Then that's an infrastructure issue. That is the way they're set up, and that's a bigger issue.
And I don't even think,
To be honest with you, we had Crystal Dynamics, and boom, somebody came in, stole them while we were sleeping, talking to Activision and Blizzard. So we have to wait until this deal gets done, and then we can go over there and steal Crystal Dynamics back, and then we can actually take those workers and have those workers work and fix things inside.
You got honestly, I think what they should really do is what Chris Reagan said, is just basically pull the plug on Halo Infinite and then just relaunch the game.
That's
They're gonna do that.
That's the vibe.
I like when it comes to
That's honestly it.
Yeah, that's
When
what they're gonna do.
when it
Yeah,
comes
but
to
I
the
don't know, because if you do that, that means the plan is to stick to it, and I think they made the decision not to stick to it.
Yeah,
yeah, I
Well,
don't
they
think
got
they're
the
sticking
copyright
to
for
it.
what the Endless, right?
Right.
Thing. So
Yeah.
the Endless.
What do you,
I
I'm sorry,
pers-
what do you mean by did not see? I'm sorry, Addict.
Well, yeah, it's the thing. Like if they made the decision, I think to not stick to it and move on. So it's like shutting it down and relaunching it is what you would want to do if you wanted to save it. I don't think at this point they want to save
You're
it.
telling me that Microsoft is going to abandon one of their largest IPs.
What I mean, no.
The main character,
Infinite.
the main
Game.
character of the
The-
series is
no,
on the
Halo
box of the
The
Infinite.
console.
infinite game,
Halo
the game
Infinite.
and a game as a service, like
The
support
plan
it for a
of
couple
that.
of seasons and then move on, as opposed to this
So then
10-year
pull
plan
plug
that they
down.
had. Now that they won't do.
which potentially could happen.
I personally feel
Dog
like
is
there's a
saying
lot-
that very smugly.
I don't know anything. I don't know anything. I know nothing. I'm just saying, these are potential possibilities. That's all.
yeah.
Anyway, move on, because
But we
going
went
long with this.
crazy
We went
long with
crazy
this.
with this. This was just a whole question. But anyway, Saab, you got the super chats. We got to get this topic, sir.
Yeah, hold on. I'm gonna get this.
I get some water.
Yeah, no doubt, no doubt.
Hi, Casares, $3 super chat. Pop making me feel like I'm in the Aliens movie. That might have lost that reference. Well,
To who?
yeah, Pop.
Oh.
Then we got Danny Passion Official, $2 super chat. He's the official
The
Danny.
official daddy. You know what I'm saying?
Just saying hello and asking asking the chat to hit the up. Exactly. Thank you.
Thank you.
Hit the like.
Appreciate
Hit that like. Hit that like.
Hit that like. Share it out.
And we got Game A Forte, member for 34 months. Football season is killing me, but my Patriots are crushing the Detroit Lions, so I'll spend some time with you guys. As always, hey, King Boo Boo.
Hey, Forte. Hey, Forte, by the way, I see you made Addict's camera look fantastic, right? So what I need you to do, since me and you are best buds, right? Hook a brother up.
I actually tried when I messaged you yesterday, asking was you busy, and you said you was out with the fam. I was gonna see if you wanted to jump in that call when I was doing it.
Yeah, so I text you back, and this is literally what I said. I said, "Are you okay?"
Yeah,
and he
I
left me on scene.
Oh, yeah,
if this is his only message to get to me, are you up? Excuse me, are you up? And I'm like, yo, I'm with the wife. Are you okay? You're supposed to say yes, right?
Yes, I'm good.
I'm okay. Because
I got preoccupied.
I'm thinking if I didn't see you pop on Xbox Live, then I'd have probably called you.
I feel that.
So I saw you popped on. I was like, oh, he's alive.
He's alive.
That he's alive. So
all right, then we have the Black Harry Potter. Super chat.
No doubt.
We are patiently waiting for this Valari Iron Lord pillow link. It is going down either during the week or by next weekend. It will be live.
Yeah, next weekend we'll have the link up for you, the page and the pricing and stuff like that. What I would tell you is fantastic stocking stuffers. Fantastic.
That's a big stocking.
Bigger than the stocking. Way bigger than the stocking.
You got a few more stuff so I can run to the
yeah, some stuff that you can.
Hold on. Are you guys selling pillows? Is that what you just said?
Yeah.
You don't want to get you down with your
What if we did? Listen, hold on. I do a little bit of marketing here on the side.
Let's go.
What if we did King David body pillows?
Yeah.
He said, King David, what?
Body pillow.
Body pillow.
Like a pregnancy pillow.
Like, the anime body pillows are really long ones, like 8 feet long.
So I can lay down in somebody's bed? No, they want.
So what you do is
they want Saul. They don't want me.
They don't want me.
You have King David like this on the pillow printed on.
How about
natural King David pillow? Not the old daddy.
Right? But here's the better part. On one side,
you gotta have the smiling
like
too.
This.
Yeah.
But then when you flip the pillow over, he's like that.
Oh no! Buddy.
What did you drink when you went to the bathroom?
Hey, Alex, tell me that pillow gonna have an arch to it too.
Oh man, no, we're not doing that. We're not doing that.
You don't want to sleep with your door open on your stomach.
Time. So get the damn super chat.
Then we have a P155 3D $2 super chat. I guess in parentheses in a pissed voice. It's great to see Alex here in the realm. It's like a really begrudging. Shout out to you, sir. Shout out to you. Then we got Ty Casares $3 super chat. Yeah, but it can't make a multiplayer.
Okay.
He's like, I don't care about multiplayer.
I don't care. Just give me that mechanics of Halo. Nothing changes.
Then we have Hardgeek Chedi, $10 super chat. If they wanted to change engines for Halo, they should look at the COD engine, derivative of idTech, because there are already a lot there's already a lot of support studios available for that engine. We'll see. We'll see. Ty Casares again, $3 super chat. Hugo wouldn't know how to make a multiplayer. Same.
See, Alex is not talking about a multiplayer aspect of the game. He's talking about Halo. That's what he's talking about, right, Alex?
Just Halo.
Right. See,
I mean, 343 can make a multiplayer game. It took him 2 games to do it.
Yeah. Listen, I get you. Don't worry about it. He's a burn.
We got Post Up, $5 super chat. I was about to say Saab Chief was just twerking with Megan Thee Stallion. We up.
Wow. Yeah, Twitch card. It was lit.
Oh, jeez, goodness. Wow.
Lit.
Then we got 108 Dragon. No, actually, we got Flame first. Hold on, I'll get back to it. We got Flame first. Flame $2 super chat. The Valari, the official ILP tutu. Hashtag Halo is dead. Jesus.
Listen, man.
First of all, you better buy that tutu. Because if I don't see you in that tutu, I'm gonna see
Don't
you.
be worrying about what's going on underneath the pillow. You just focus on the pillow.
Pause.
Bro. They out there drawing me with like you see what
That
they
was
doing?
hilarious.
They loose
And I was
right
like,
now,
I can't
son.
co-sign that. You're not gonna be out here besmirching my man's name. Don't
They
do
out
it.
here beaming me, man.
So we got One Away Dragons TV, $2 super chat. Kings of Sport Illustrated model for pillow.
Yo, he clouded. He clouded.
Listen, Lemonius.
Oh,
Lemonius.
why you had to do him like that with his government? We good?
We're good. We're
All right,
good.
no doubt. Let's get into this joint. We got the topics popping. This is the hot one. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, Activision Blizzard, y'all. This is my topic. So, shout out to GamesIndustry.biz. Microsoft Activision Blizzard deal approved by Brazilian regulators. So it looks like they were the latest to approve the deal. The administration of Council of Economic Defense, aka CADE, announced yesterday that they'd agreed to the merger with no restrictions. Considering the huge popularity of Call of Duty, it is reasonable to infer that if Activision Blizzard games were no longer available on Sony consoles, PlayStation users could decide to migrate to Xbox or even a PC to continue having access to franchise games. CADE sent in a document, and then it was a bunch of points, a large document, but I want to focus on two specific points that we saw. 4 and 5. Yeah, addict no. 4 and 5 what kind of broke the internet in regards to previous statements. So they said with regard to the possibility of closing downstream markets, the analysis pointed out that despite their evidence and popularity, Activision Blizzard games, and in particular the Call of Duty series, would not be essential assets to the performance of Microsoft's current and potential competitors in the console and digital game distribution markets. It's funny. In the latter, both digital stores and multiple game subscription services for PC and consoles. Thus, even if the Activision Blizzard catalog were to become exclusive to the Microsoft ecosystem after the transaction, CADE considers that such exclusivity would not result in a substantial reduction in the level of competition in the downstream markets, even if it CADE got to stop laughing, even if it could translate into a competitive advantage for Microsoft. And then step 5 was kind of a little bit more, even more pointed. It said, furthermore, it is important to highlight the central objective of CADE's activities is the protection of competition as a means of promoting the well-being of Brazilian consumers and not the defense of the particular interests of specific competitors.
Excuse me, my headset went out. Wait.
You want me to run that back?
Because you said they're not looking out for personal interest they were looking for their citizens.
The central objective of CADE's activities is the protection of competition as a means of promoting the well-being of Brazilian consumers and not the defense of the particular interests of specific competitors.
So snitching just didn't help anything.
We ain't doing all that. So all I'm going to say, I'm going to move on because King having too much fun. I'll be repeating myself 5 times. And they said, the competitive agreement recognized a part of users of PlayStation consoles from Sony could decide to migrate to Xbox in the event that Activision Blizzard games, and especially Call of Duty, become exclusive to the Microsoft ecosystem. CADE does not believe that such a possibility represents in itself a risk to the competition in the console market as a whole. This has gone pretty viral. Lord Alex, I know you had a video up on this subject. There was a lot of
good video.
Salt. Yeah, very good video. A lot of salt in the video. So now that this is settled a little bit, what are your thoughts of the CADE and the Brazilian authority regulators' analysis of this and agreeing to the deal?
It honestly does make sense, right? Like you can't sit there and say that just because Xbox has one big IP I wouldn't say that, because they're going to have one of the biggest IPs in the world by buying Activision Blizzard, that all of a sudden PlayStation is no longer going to exist. That's a very bad point to try and make. Although Call of Duty is very large, the fact that they're going to have IPs that they can go back and work on or whatever is also great, because Microsoft has needed, in fact, to make games. And they're not doing the right thing up until recently. So it makes sense, right? If you have Disney being able to buy Fox and buy all those other companies to then go ahead and provide that service for them, we can use that analogy if you want to. and you're looking at in terms of like, oh, this is a monopoly. Has anyone looked at Embracer
Yep.
at all?
They've been buying.
I mean, we're talking about one large publisher, absolutely. But the thing is, we're also looking at Embracer, who is literally just gobbling up every development studio you could possibly find. Whether they're BT or not, doesn't matter. That's actual development studios that are only going to be able to work on that end. And if you're looking at it in terms of like, oh, well, they're going to take away our exclusives, or they're going to take away Call of Duty, make it exclusive. For the last 10, 12 years, all we've ever heard was, if you want the exclusives, just buy the box. Well, buy the box.
Are you implying that people should practice what they preach? As far
It's
as
kind of
going with a
crazy.
game,
I
bro?
don't know. You know, like, and the funniest thing, like, I've seen people like, oh, I'm not going to buy an Xbox. I'll spend $3,000 on the PC. Like, to what? To have it sit and collect dust in a closet because you're never going to use it?
Are you implying that these reactions are based on the emotionality of certain gamers? Or just
Of course. I mean, absolutely. I mean, the thing is, like, what you're looking at here is it's corporate America, baby. Capitalism at its finest.
Tell them about it, Alex. Tell them.
Right? Tell them, push your
Big
glasses
bank
on.
eats little bank. Always.
But even then, like, you're looking at it from that perspective. I think PlayStation has a phenomenal catalog of developers that can easily make competitive first-person shooters.
They don't
just
think
choose
so.
Not to, for some reason.
Jim Ryan himself said he don't think so.
Yeah, they said what was the words that
He said we don't have anybody on our staff that can do what they do. So we
They're telling
give
me.
up.
You mean the like Insomniac, who has literally carried the PS5 for the last 2 years?
True.
Let's be real. They're the
You think
only team that has
Insomniac can make a
carried that
Call of Duty?
console.
You think Insomniac can make a Call of Duty?
Not even just make Insomniac. You've got Bungie on your side.
They
You
just
can't-
brought
you
them the
can't
week.
pull anything. You can't
Bungie
pull
was
people
for the
like, hey,
streets.
here's a side project. Start work.
Remember when I said Bungie was for the streets, right? They just brought them, and then 2 weeks later they said we have nobody on our staff that can make anything like that. So they have no
Exactly.
confidence in the people they just got.
It's like, what? Like, why are you doing any of this? So I honestly hope this goes through because what I really want to have happen is Microsoft clearly has a fire lit under them,
right?
In some way, whether or not that fire is going to pay off with good games and provide you with a unique value proposition to buy their console or use their service is what's going to have to be waited on.
Yes.
If this goes through, Sony will have to do something in order to push themselves into a space that they have left and no longer want to make games for. They cannot rely on third-person cover-based action games with stealth elements. They can't do that anymore. So maybe this will light a fire under them to start making even other games of different genres or better games. And so now you're going to have two actual competing giants who've been competing for a long time provide you with the content that you want. So why would you not want this to go through? And then for me, all I care about is maybe Mike Ibarra and Phil will fix Blizzard. That's how I'm looking at it.
You're implying that. So let me. You're implying that this is better than what the other result could be, as opposed to Activision staying in its current course, pertaining to the games that you love, specifically the Blizzard games, WoW, things like that.
Yeah, like for me, it's Blizzard has just been completely down the hill, and it's just been something I've just been so frustrated with. And the fact that Mike Ibarra is there, and then the fact that Phil's there, hopefully Phil will go ahead and start clearing that place out, so that way we can get Blizzard games back to where they were. Because Mike Ibarra does play his own games.
Oh no, he's a gamer. I play with Mike Ibarra. Mike Ibarra is a gamer in every sense of the word.
I think Phil plays Diablo or WoW too,
and he's a Destiny player as well.
And so I'm like. Okay, so what if we just actually got Blizzard back?
Gotcha.
Like, I think that's the big one. You've got, or shoot, if you were just to tie the WoW sub to Game Pass, it's over.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, that would be huge.
Yeah.
That would be
I've
huge.
Just tie
been
WoW sub to
asking
Game
for that
Pass,
for
you're done.
years.
Yeah, that would be huge.
For
You
years
throw
I've been asking for
Yeah,
that.
you throw that, the Blizzard and the mobile apps. There's a lot of potential here, and I definitely see your point.
And so
You get it.
there's so much
So
they
you-
can
oh, wait,
do
wait,
with
Alex.
those Blizzard IPs. Yeah.
Question. So with that same thought process you just said right there with WoW and all Activision games and the Blizzard games and IPs, old IPs, you still think Sony is out here having a good fight?
Oh Lord, here we go.
What do you mean?
I got to
what,
troll.
what is that? What do you mean by that
I mean,
question?
because you said it's going to be healthy competition, or it's going to be,
Here we go.
and we are going to benefit from it as the gamers,
Right.
right? just a question.
Basically, what he is
but I don't
implying.
Don't worry,
Alex,
I can't talk yet.
I'm going to paraphrase what he
Thank you.
tried to tell you. Basically, Alex, he tried to say, as a result of this, do you envision Sony still truly being able to compete? Because according to King, maybe long term, that these accumulations will get Sony out of the console business. I believe that was your words.
I said there's no PlayStation 6.
Yes,
sir.
yes. Let's stand on what you said.
There
You
we
think
go.
there's no PlayStation 6?
No, I don't. I think these consoles last 10 years, to be honest with you. And I think that it was pushed behind, for the 3 years for the pandemic. So I thought it was going to be 8 years. I say 10 years at max. I hear echo. I said 10 years at max, right? So in that period of time, I'm going by Moore's law and how technology will go. These guys are going towards services and digital content. I think at some point in time, they're just going to be apps, right? And forego all that other stuff. Get controllers to your TVs. Like they sell televisions. They have the app inside the television. Sony tried that before. Microsoft is doing that stuff now with LG and Samsung. Get it inside your phones. Get it to wherever you can get your digital content from and play it there. I think gaming is going to move into a totally different space. And to be honest with you, I don't think Activision or Blizzard is the target. I think King is the target. Myself, sir. I think King is the target in that whole thing because of the mobile aspect of it, because mobile is global. And what Microsoft heads want and what Phil was alluding to, that 8 billion people don't all have consoles. So those people that he want to reach is the people that have cell phones, right? So if you're looking at it from that aspect, if you put that Game Pass inside everybody's cell phone, like a Netflix app, when you open up your apps and it's like a stock app in your phone, at some point in time, they're going to walk through it. They're going to see what it is. If you get the 3 months free. So if you want to reach those people and you have King, which are kings in that mobile space, have those games, Candy Crush, those games inside your phone. So I think King is more of the target, to be honest with you. And I think both of them are going to be getting out of the console business and be going into digital and store stuff like
Alex,
that.
your thoughts on this, sir?
I don't see that happening for quite a while, mostly because the infrastructure in the United States is not prepared for that kind of mobile gaming.
10 years from now?
There's no.
Okay.
No, I think the issue is that even with the advent of 5G, we still do not have the right capabilities for 5G to be effective and actually provide you with the bandwidth that you need to actually play those games without latency.
Right.
I also think too, at the same time, as we get older and as other people start coming up in the actual space, and games become more competitive, even though they're service-based, latency is still a factor.
Yeah.
And so now what happens is, do you design your games for that latency?
Right.
Or do you say, we can't have that latency, so we need to have a box? And I think too, us as individuals, yes, are we going to be moving to a space where we stream everything is on our phone? Absolutely. Or it's built in the TV? Yes, 100% I agree with you there. Whether or not it will be next gen, I do not think so.
Right.
Because like Moore's law, even though things get more effective, they also get cheaper.
Yes.
So just because Moore's law is effective on that end does not mean that they cannot make a console where they can make a profit off of to provide that console for people that want to play it. So we may be the people that are like the audiophiles that want a record player, right? But that doesn't mean they can't make money off of those people. They're trying to make money, as much money as they can off everybody, right? The ideal situation would be, let me sell you a $500 box, but also you can play it on the go on your phone, but also you can play it on your TV at the hotel. That's the ideal situation.
Yeah, and I
think that's where they would go.
Yeah, I think that's where my alignment is, because my thing is, I think we're still in that generational transitionary period. And I'm in agreement with the competitive space. I think that everything else from a streaming standpoint, from a game's turn-based, most action games, it's fine. You know what I'm saying? Provided you got the infrastructure, you're fine. But I just think like super competitive, like you talk about the Counter-Strikes, the Destiny, the Halos, the CODs and all that, where the latency is extremely key. We're not there yet. You know what I'm saying? And again, that's infrastructure. And Azure's still building out, right? They still haven't gotten it out of what you call beta. And to Sony's thing, I just think that right now they're still in transitioning model with their whole business model as far as retail and then streaming. To me, they're just starting to pivot, but it'll be interesting to see because if King's right on this, I'm never going to hear the end of it. I don't.
But the thing about it is this, right?
He'll be right at some point.
At some point, yes.
At some point,
yes.
I'm going
but
to.
I
hit that
don't
mark.
think we're not going to have a PS6 or.
But
or
my thought process with it is, not too long ago, I had On Live, right? And On Live, like my compatriot here knows, the problem was latency and the issues with bandwidth and stuff like that, right? So we jumped in early. We didn't imagine Stadia, right? So seeing Stadia, and I think that's probably like 10 years to the date, probably.
Close, yeah.
10 years to the day. It's in the browser.
The tech was good.
And Assassin's Creed Odyssey, absolutely nuts to be running there. The games that we were running before on Live was,
AC2.
Splinter Cell, stuff like that. I just see it in a different thought process as far as how technology is going to go. And I understand exactly what you're talking about from a commerce standpoint. Yeah, for these people in this part of the world, maybe have a Roku stick or something like that. I have absolutely no idea. But, and like you said, cheaper, yeah, get it to them for like $200 or $100 with a controller or something. They're going to be working downward instead of upward, to be honest with you, because how Little Man is selling, it's showing you that super high powered, yes, for niche, right? I gotta have it. I gotta have a Series X. Plus, I got like 6 Series S's. I didn't get 6 Series X. So at some point in time, I'm gonna be the dinosaur. They're not gonna look at me no more. They're gonna look at the masses. And they're gonna start catering to the masses.
No, I get where you're going. We told you. We just feel you're a little early. That's
I just talk
see that with the GPU market. It's the same concept.
Remember
the
that?
GPU market, like an actual PC gamer is not going to look at the 80 or 90 series cards. They're going to look at the 60 series or 50 series. If you're an NVIDIA fan,
I feel like
go ahead.
Got it.
In order for that to happen, someone's gonna have to make an Xbox One mistake. Like a company's gonna have to, like a massive company, a gaming company is gonna have to jump in at face first and completely drop the ball, and then someone else is gonna pick it up and evolve it.
That's what Sav is always saying. Sav is always subscribed to that. Yeah,
it's something that can't happen overnight. Like for instance, like the digital age.
Right.
Like if you would have asked me at the beginning of the 360 generation, is this all digital thing going to work out? It said you probably not. But now we get to the point where a lot of games are selling more digitally than they're actually selling physically. So like it's just, and that was a less of a hill to climb than cloud streaming entirely, because a lot more people, they might have not access to, internet to download stuff is different than not having access to internet to play games.
Yeah.
So, I do think it is going to happen, like King said, but I think, I don't think it's ever going to replace the box. I think it's always going to, it would have to get to the point where more people are playing the cloud versions of these games than the actual games for these companies to look and be like, this is a valuable thing that we can actually just ditch the consoles. Because all these platforms would love to ditch the consoles, but it's necessary to actually do that business with the consoles. Because I don't think we're at the point where there's too many people that are openly okay with playing it on platforms, and I don't think that's going to change anytime soon.
And the infrastructure. What I wanted to stay on point with you, Addict, in reference to the Brazil thing. I want to get back on point with that. So, like, now that they have come out and they have pretty much okayed the deal, like, what's your feeling on that? Just them agreeing to it and then moving forward.
I agree with them. I think that some of these companies have their hand in the cookie jar too much. They're talking about Sony this, Sony that. Like, look, Sony can easily compete without Call of Duty. It's just they're not going to make as much money as they normally would with Call of Duty. Right. Like, and that's the part that just like blows my mind. It's like, look, like I do agree that Call of Duty is a big, massive brand, but Sony's a massive brand. PlayStation is a massive brand, and it's like I said last week. Like, how is the number 1 going to tell the number 4 this ain't fair? Like we need to put handcuffs on number 4 and handcuff them to a rail because I feel like they do
much. They're rising up.
Are you implying that their personal interests are taking precedence over the what's right for gamers?
Yeah, it's like equivalent to, I'm out of shape. I'm gonna go get. I'm gonna get in shape, man. I'm sitting there getting in shape, and some dude at the gym, been there for years, doing way better than me. He's like, I don't like this. This dude built better than me. He gets big, he gonna get big. And he's like, we gotta get him out of here.
This dude got access to all the protein shakes.
They go.
He got all the powder.
He calling all his sponsorship friends. I don't like this dude. This dude looked at me funny in the gym, talking to the gym member, talking to the gym owner. This dude spit on me when I was trying to do a bench set.
His access to all the muscle milk is gonna be a competitive playing field for me.
It's just like, Brazil showed when they said it, it was like, look, like, and I didn't even really think about it too much, but after I read that, I was like, yeah, they're right. Like, these people are spending too much time thinking about how is this going to affect Sony and not does this affect the consumers that buy games.
Yeah, and I think that's also a big factor as well. Like, you've got all this stuff here and trying to sit here and care about a multi-billion-dollar corporation that doesn't even know you exist, I think is just a fool's errand. Right. What is it going to do for Sony? It's not your concern. You don't sit on the board. What do you care?
Yeah, it's very interesting.
Like, that's not your problem.
It's very interesting right now. Lord Sov, your thoughts? Brazil had a lot to say. What are your thoughts on that?
It's the first domino to fall, and more to come. And what I like is that they point out specifically the problem with Sony's argument here. And this is why from the beginning I always said this is a stupid point to argue. Because it's being very short-sighted on PlayStation side that they chose to argue the Call of Duty point. Because at the end of the day, if you really want to stop Microsoft, you really want to stop them, ABK is not a big deal in the long term. King mentioned King, right? That part of ABK, which is going to get Microsoft in so many different places, right? That's huge. But at the end of the day, they needed to argue the entire infrastructure that Microsoft is building with Azure and with Game Pass.
They can't argue that because they use it.
Right. Yeah. And maybe that's it. But at the end of the day, if you really want to stop them dead in their tracks, that's the argument you needed to make. That, hey, all of this stuff that they're building, we don't have a prayer in hell of doing anything even close to that. They're going to be in so many places that it doesn't matter what they have and what they're selling. They're going to sell to somebody. And we can't do that. We can't get there in the same way, right? It was always a very stupid and short-sighted. It felt like Jim Ryan was trying to get one over on regulators that don't know anything about gaming.
That's a lot of money.
And that's the thing.
Duty off the platform.
And the funny thing is, I like the way they called them out. Like, nah, that's not a big deal. Like, nah, like I'm not worried about you. Like,
it's like the person in charge of Brazil like actually games. It's like, oh, that's all?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, they broke it
that's
down.
a big deal. Is that all? Is that all we're talking about?
Yeah.
Didn't
Nothing
Microsoft
bigger.
have FanFest in Brazil?
Oh,
Yeah, there was a lot of like stuff going around that like, oh, Brazil's an Xbox country. That's why.
Yes, sir.
It's an Xbox.
Talking about
So
it.
that Microsoft paid to improve something in Sao Paulo or something like that. Like,
everybody got
You talking about
lobbyists.
the soccer
man.
It's like
Stadium?
every company does that.
Every company
You
does
talk
that.
about the Phil Dominus Maximus Aurelius Stadium?
it's a stadium. Yeah, exactly.
I'm done. Continue, son.
So it was always something that was going to backfire. When I saw it, it was funny. It was petty. I had to give Jim his flowers just because it felt like this super not aggressive, right? It was very passive and putting themselves in a weak position to see if somebody would take mercy on them. Would be like, okay, well, I feel bendito. I feel sorry for you.
Yeah, right?
Oh my God.
And it backfired because it was never the argument you should have made. When you look at everything else that they're doing, this is a colossus that you can't stop. You can't take down this colossus, right? And you should have attacked that. If you really wanted to attack, you should have been like, hey, Azure's going to be
The
everywhere within
infrastructure,
within 5 years. With Azure comes Game Pass. With Azure comes the expansion. They're going to keep buying more things because at the end of the day, as much money as Microsoft has, they want to be able to own the vast majority of stuff that goes into Game Pass. You don't want to be paying licensing fees for all of this stuff or whatever. End of the day, it was always going to be the case that they're going to continue to buy stuff in order to have it in-house so they control that entire pipeline, right? Stem to stern, they own everything. That was the argument to make because there's no way in hell Sony can go there, right? And then on top of that, you make this argument when the number 2 guys that are closer to them, I'm like, I don't care. Like, it doesn't bother me. So you're going to leapfrog. You're leapfrogging Nintendo and being like, oh, but it's going to harm me, but it's not going to harm Nintendo. Nintendo made it clear they didn't care.
Didn't Sony and Tencent just have some kind of like business arrangement too? Like recently?
There's like there's some ownership and they both own a pieces of from something like that.
So the crazy thing is like you can make business arrangements with people that's closer on yourself than Microsoft, but when Microsoft makes any type of acquisitions, it's an issue. Like it's just like I said, like the biggest issue with this is Microsoft is going in areas that they can't follow. They can't put that kind of, and they're low-key probably they're probably tired of getting outbid by Sony, by Microsoft too. Let's get them up out of here.
I mean, I always make that they're taking them into deep waters where they can't follow, and if they try to follow, they're going to drown them. And to me, hopefully they realize this, right? Hopefully they realize this, and when Microsoft moves to acquire the next thing, they'll argue better because again, the COD thing, COD is a big fish in a relatively small pond.
You think Jim's gonna get smarter?
Okay. COD is literally fish.
Exactly. Yeah, COD is literally fish, right? Right. That's pun intended. Thank you.
Nice. Good dad joke.
That's what I honestly feel. This is more about Sony not being able to capitalize on that 30% they get every year from COD. This has nothing to do with can they compete.
Right. But
this has nothing to do with that.
I agree. I think it's all at the same point. I think we kind of know they know this. So what really is it, right? What really is going on? Because I find it hard to believe that they are not intelligent enough to understand that part, right? So to me, there's got to be.
So is it just stalling, like we've talked about before, just stalling
or concessions, right? And okay, what can we?
And Brazil said no restrictions.
Brazil said,
I cannot wait till it's my turn.
It was like Brazil was like, we ain't feeling the way you moving, so we making it no restrictions.
It was interesting. Finish up something, then I get kicked.
No, that was it, man. To me, honestly, the argument never made any sense. This was always going to happen. The rest of the dominoes will fall. I think Hargeet should mention something in the super chat quickly that I also feel the same. Like maybe you get a little more pushback in areas where Sony is a lot more dominant. Europe, right? You maybe get a little bit. Maybe the wording is a little bit different. At the end of the day, it all still goes through, I think. And that's it. Like again, not a smart argument. Again, the concessions thing makes sense to me. I get it because at the end of the day, what they really do want is for COD to stay on their platform, whatever the cost it is, right? But Phil holds the cards there. Like honestly,
whatever the cost.
Exactly, whatever the cost.
Phil did something that you really didn't expect, where he was like, "Okay, I'll give it to you for 3 more years."
Yeah, I was big.
Like what other CEO does that?
Yeah,
exactly. Like you're my main competition. Yeah, you can have it for 3 more years.
He said, "I'll give it to you for 3 more years." In Game Pass.
And that's for sure, right? I can see all of those arguments going down like, so you can have it. But caveat this, but it just feels like
sold in Game Pass.
And another thing is, and it feels like it's Jim again trying to posture and make himself look out to be the victim in the public forum. Because when you really look at it, smart business tells you don't get into bed with COD for 10 years. You don't know what COD's going to become. You never know,
and
right?
Who's going to make a deal in perpetuity?
In perpetuity, just you never know. Every 3 years, reassess it. Because if Microsoft is making money with you, guaranteed they'll be willing to go to the table, whatever the cost may be, to continue that, right?
Of course, it's Spider-Man.
Yeah.
No.
Hey,
Send them over.
Send them over. Send them over.
Pack him up,
Do you
him and
think-
his webs and his web shooter, and put him in
Do
a pocket.
do you
Send
think
him
that
over.
they would like? Let's say that there is a deal like that was thrown at them. Do you think Sony would like relinquish the exclusivity rights on like Spider-Man or maybe the
think
Final
it's separate.
Fantasy
I
brand
think
to
it's just
keep
separate.
COD on there?
I
I'm gonna be honest with you. Yeah, we're part of the sky, but I you know, looking at how Jim Ryan does business, it would surprise me if that conversation has not come up, because he's like Spider-Man's that we could make so much money with Spider-Man.
Under the table dealings.
Jim Ryan's my
Red Rover
Revenue.
sent Spider-Man over.
Revenue. It's about.
You said revenues?
Revenue.
Guys,
We're old, Alex. You know this happens.
This
You know, we
happens.
just
this is great. I did not expect this. Is
We just
fantastic.
dissolve into
You're about
it.
to have a ball right now.
Oh my God! Continue, son.
I'm
Some
done. I'm
balls.
finished. I'm done. Let's go to the king.
No, the king. Your thoughts when the news broke about Brazil in not having an issue with the Activision Blizzard King deal.
I said the guy's at the gate again. Who? Paddy Guajo?
Buddy, why you?
What do you want? You gave us everything already. What do you want? Well, they're also making these. Said, Jim, you're in the lead spot. You're number one.
Mm-hmm.
Why are you worrying about number 5? Number 4 on a good day. Jim, handle your business.
This is very Godfather.
You're making us look bad in these streets. You're ratting. You're snitching.
Not the snitching.
You went to Brazil, Jim. You went to Brazil.
Flew out there for business.
You don't even speak Spanish.
You don't even Portuguese.
I can
What are you
I can
doing?
see.
It's
I can see Ryan
Well,
be
I
like.
don't.
I can see Ryan. Hey, call it King when he's like, "You went to Brazil, Jim." Jim's like, "But it was on my vacation. I didn't go on company side."
man.
You went to
you
Brazil,
tell
and
them,
Brazil's
Jim?
just getting the PS3 now.
So, listen, Brazilians is very heavy on that non-snitching stuff.
They're about that.
They're not about that right there. They protect their own. So when you got back the paperwork and they said, "Yo, we passed that," what? They didn't get the PlayStation 5s I sent? No.
The check
No.
didn't clear. Why didn't you send the check?
They got them. They put them in the stadium that Microsoft built. Listen here, Jim. Big bank eats little bank, right? No restrictions. That right there. When you heard no restrictions, you know they all inside Sony headquarters are like, what Brazil said? No restrictions.
Why
No,
they
no,
gotta do that?
let's be real. Let's be real, King. They're like, Jim, what did you say? What did you say
Jim,
to deserve
what
a no
was on that
restriction?
paper, Jim, that you slid him? What was on that paper, Jim?
I can't with this man.
It said, Jim, don't you buck up on me. Don't you buck up on me, Jim.
I
Now
can't.
this is gonna cost us a ton of money. Jim.
Oh, we bringing Buck back. Oh,
I'm gonna tell you, Jim.
Here we go.
What is this?
What is this?
At this moment, Jim,
What is this?
they said no restrictions.
This is
Jim?
your content for the week, Alex.
This is your content now.
Yeah. I expect to be in the next video.
Clearly.
So, Jim, now I'm gonna tell you, the moment you crossed this Call of Duty, you went over there, you started snitching and ratting and pointing people out. They're good people, Jim. What? We work with them, Jim. We got business practices with them, Jim, for God's sakes. What the hell is wrong with you?
Jim.
Jim, don't you buck up on me. Don't you buck up on me.
I can't with the buck up. You can't be doing that, bro. That's
What I want you to do, I want you to go right there. And I want you to write an apology.
to the Brazilian regulators.
And I want you to write an apology for everybody you snitched on.
Jesus.
And all the people you snitched to.
Well, he snitched on Phil.
Oh, he did.
Remember
And you know what you want? No, you know what Phil needs? Now I want you to wrap up Spider-Man.
Oh Lord.
And I want you to hand deliver that to him.
to make it right.
and beg for his forgiveness.
Oh Lord.
And hope.
Wait,
Can you do for that? Can you do that for me, Jim?
Didn't Xbox skip and pass on Spider-Man?
Listen, they wanted them to make it so they can take it later.
I mean, I'm pretty sure that Xbox was like, no.
I'm sharp. They said, now you go build a better boat. We're going to take that boat from you now.
I don't know.
Oh, they're going to acquire. Okay. I see
We ain't boat builders, Jim, but you know what we are? We do buy the boat later.
So I'm going to tell you, man, for all you kids watching and for all you kids trying to figure out life, stop snitching.
So this is
the end result. You look like now is a fool that snitched. Don't snitch.
And the end result is don't snitch.
What did it get him? It got him no restrictions. I can't. It got him literally no restrictions.
So you imply that all that telling was for nothing. That's what you
know why? It put a spotlight on his head. And they said, you're number one. Why the hell are you worrying about number 4? Then they looked at the books. They said, Jim, no matter what they do with that thing right there, they're not gonna mess with you. Give them no restriction. Let them do whatever the hell they want to do. I hope they steal Call of Duty away from them so I don't got to see this guy's face. He's downstairs again in the coffee room. I can't. Jim, you can't snitch on that guy twice.
Well, all righty. We got the analysis from
Alex.
Wild Buck of Sony executive.
I knew you was coming. I saved that for you.
Yes. Clearly. That's definitely going to be up in the video somewhere. Oh, yeah.
Alex is exhausted.
I'll have to go back and get some memes on this.
Yeah, I mean, I just jump in. I thought this was very interesting. Yeah, Brazil wasn't playing. They was just direct.
I want to see what the EU says next. That'll be interesting.
That's the key. That you're right about my point, Alex.
EU going to say no restrictions.
The thing is, not only were it was very pointed, a lot of direct response stuff that I see there. The other thing that I thought was interesting, though, that we didn't mention was that Xbox launched a website prior to this about the ABK, which is hilarious to me. Because
that seemed kind of desperate.
Yeah, I'm like, who is this for? But you know what's funny, Alex? The reason why there's a part of me that feels it was a defensive move, just in case Jim prior statements with the inadequacy. And remember, Jim Ryan was actually saying, hey, we're happy the EU is looking into this and a further investigation. So to me, it felt like maybe Microsoft said to themselves, let's not be overconfident. Let's dot our I's, let's cross our T's. And I don't know who this is particularly for. If this is for regulators, is this for I don't know who this statement is for about understanding the benefits of the Activision. It is kind of
like that was like so. That was so off.
It was very weird, but it showed to me the seriousness of this deal going through for Microsoft. If they're willing to put up some site like this, I thought it was interesting. But moving forward, let's get back to Brazil. Look, they fundamentally answered all the questions. They shut down everything. They even referenced Sony's own subscription model themselves. As far as PlayStation Plus, how that affects as far as the market share that they have. And to me, the other key that they said that I've always been saying is if you're going to say that this Call of Duty is this astronomical force, that this undeniable thing in gaming, that there's no way you can compete with it on scale, and by Microsoft having this, Brazil literally said, tell us how Nintendo is existing without Call of Duty. And I thought it was kind of brilliant. Now, to Alex's point, I'm in agreement. This is just Brazil and their regulators. We have to see with the EU. And I will say this to defend Jim. And I always see nobody saying this. And I know people, Sav, you made a good point. People are like, yo, why is he doing this? Why is he? It's a bad faith argument, right? And why would they put themselves in the public bullseye like this? Because most people feel they don't have a strong argument. My counterpoint to it is that, one, let's be real. Jim Ryan established himself. His reign is through the EU, right? Sony Japan was Sony Japan. He shifted Sony Japan and to Sony EU and made them dominant in the region. Again, I have no inside information, but I am going to assume during this reign, you can't tell me that Jim Ryan doesn't have strong connections in the space of the EU, right? So my thing is, if you're willing to fly on planes to Brussels or do all these things you're willing to do, you're going to try to utilize your. First of all, his job is to his stakeholders. Period.
That's right.
So I'm not even mad at the hustle as far as saying that the deal is bad, this is bad for gamers or whatever he's saying. I'm not mad. You gotta protect your company. I get that. My thing is the fact that Microsoft made a website and counter to that, I thought was interesting.
Yeah.
And the fact,
so weird.
I feel that, again, I have to that they know that in case he has any influence in the region, if there is any chance he could influence it, whether it be shout out to Hogue Law and the mergers and acquisition lawyers, like right now he feels like 70-30. If that 30% is even a thing, then we have to make sure we get out to the public. Here's the verbiage we want. And then the thing that I think is...
I respect it.
I respect it. And the thing that I think is very interesting now, which is going to give Microsoft tremendous leverage, is even though it's a different region, they can use the exact verbiage the Brazilian regulators use and say, you see... This is why we feel we're still not competing. We're not.
I can see them going in there and saying, what did Brazil say? No restrictions.
Yeah.
I think the reason they did that is because they're like, look, like we're pretty confident we have this, but let's not get cocky.
Right.
And it's just like, let's not automatically assume that we got the golden ticket. The golden ticket might be fake.
Because listen, this deal from a Microsoft perspective cannot afford to fail. If this was to get blocked from, someone's getting fired. Like this is
I
major.
Think they're very, very confident.
Yeah, of course. No, they are.
Very, very confident.
But someone who's smart is you don't be overconfident and you don't underestimate what your competition could potentially do.
Don't follow me down that rabbit hole.
Yeah, I know. And the last point I'll say is where Saul's point is, I do think Jim knows this. To
Phil's
me,
a squabbler.
This is Phil Bennett squabbler. This is about concessions.
Did I infect this podcast? What did I do to this podcast?
Yeah, you definitely affected. This is about concessions. This is about how much more years we could get out of this deal from Call of Duty. Microsoft themselves is like, look, we are willing to capitulate. If it means being on PlayStation forever, whatever, they're willing to do it. But it's unless the regulators tell them. You know what I'm saying? The regulators, they're willing to say whatever the regulators say.
I'm gonna tell you this, and I think, like you said, a lot of things are said. Contracts is different.
Oh no, I know where you're going. I know where you're going. I know where you're going.
So, I'm just saying, I offered Jim, and that offer only.
I know where you go. I would give you credit.
15 minutes I was talking to you. There's a lot of things that was done.
Go ahead.
And if it's me, and me and you cool, and I go out of my way for you, do a lot of things for you. And then as soon as I turn my back like a rat, you stab me in the spine. I'm telling you, Jim, I cannot wait. And it's going to be so much fun. And listen,
I get it.
I got all of them. I got all the consoles.
I get it.
So if Call of Duty is not here,
I get it.
And listen, I want to play Spider-Man, right? What I do, shut off my Xbox, turn on my PlayStation, right? It's going to happen the same way, buddy.
Look, the fact, to your credit, the fact that Brazilian regulators even mentioned a scenario where the exclusivity deal ends and they still feel that it was not going to give them a competitive advantage. And they even mentioned people would get PlayStation fans would get Xbox consoles. They don't look at that as a competitive shift. That is major. And Microsoft is going to utilize a lot of these same arguments in these next regulatory meetings. I thought it was interesting.
I got to tell Alex.
Let's go.
You really need to know where my Sony hate lies.
Oh, Lord.
Right? Okay. You really need to know because I know it sounds like a lot of vitriol and a lot of salt.
A lot of salt here.
Yes, feel like a lot of salt, right? They killed my Sega. And let me tell you something.
Oh, God.
We don't forget the old country. We don't forget the old country here.
This is for Sega.
Oh, no.
Look, I want to wrap up a little bit because I know Saul's got to go soon. Yeah. Saul, do you got another topic or you got to go?
No, I'm after this one. Yeah, no, I'll read the super chats.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
No doubt.
Yeah, no more super chats after Saab leave.
Hey.
Y'all ready? We're going to jump into them now?
We're ready.
Okay, cool. We got, okay, so correction, my apologies. It's a pissed $5 super chat, not a pissed voice.
Oh.
Yeah, P155 3D is actually, the thing is when I copy paste them, it's harder to see it. But if I look at it in the actual chat of the show, I can tell that it's just he's the same pissed.
Hold on, I gotta break pop protocol. Shout out to the legendary hip hop game in the building. He said, "Yo, my brother for life. Let's go to ILOs in the building. Laugh out loud. Sony kill Sega. King is hilarious."
Blessings.
Salute to hip hop. You
It's
already
wild,
know
man.
it's wild in here. Continue.
So my apologies. It was actually pissed. Is what he said.
Fair enough.
I love Alex. Been catching his salt videos for about 6 months now. So shout out to that. It says he wasn't salty about Alex being on.
No doubt. Salute. Oh, okay. Salute. That's good. That's good.
Then we got Stitch, member for 2 years, $2 super chat. Oh my God. Give Play With My Joystick a soft body pillow.
I told you.
That's
No,
They don't want a body
nobody
pillow.
want that.
Nobody wants that. Yo.
No, they don't want an all natties pillow of King.
Yeah, that's it.
No,
You're in the perfect position already with all natty. That's it.
all natural
They want Poppy shampoo. They don't want me.
What shampoo? I don't use shampoo.
Oh yeah, okay.
Continue.
Then we got Black Ronin 357. Member for 1 year, $5 super chat. Great show. I got to dip out for a family barbecue. Represent with my throw 'em in the bushes hoodie. Brazil made the correct decision. Suck it, Jim Ryan.
Yo, it's so fantastic that you got to throw them in the bushes hoodie because those are collectible items, and soon they'll be moving from the store because Attic has something special.
Nice. Continue.
Then we have somebody woke a sleeping unicorny. £2 super chat. Breaking news: PlayStation are re-bleaching Pong on the PlayStation 5.
830. Hit that like button. Hit that like.
Then we got Hargeet Chadi, member for a year, $10 super chat. You can expect similar call-outs from most of the regulatory agencies given the ridiculous market share PlayStation has in those territories, like we said. FTC is the only wild card, could go fine, could have some agenda.
Okay.
Then we have Clutch Man, $5 super chat. Just woke up to see that OhNoItsAlexx has been acquired by the Lord. What timeline?
Oh man,
What timeline did I fall into? This will be a fire show. Hit the like button. Yes.
Salute. Alex in the building. You already know.
Then we have Sebastian H, $2 super chat. Sony without staff. Said staff is doing remakes. Yeah, y'all be talking about that shortly. Then we have Post Up, $10 super chat. The ABK acquisition was never about COD. It has always been about putting Microsoft in a position to try and disrupt the distribution model on mobile. The next battle is App Store policies, side loading, etc. That should be interesting.
Yeah, I alluded to that earlier.
Then we have Hargeet Shani, $10 super chat. With ABK, Xbox checks off 3B gamers. King gets them there. As for cloud, keep in mind hybrid cloud will exist. Local elements that run on your device, TV, phone, etc. Background runs in the cloud. Then we have NC Ghost of Low Road, $20 super chat. My question would be, is PlayStation a brand like Nintendo to determine if you see anything past the PS6 because the moves they make seem to insinuate that they believe that they will sell off the name alone? All right, that was part one. Okay. I don't see a part. Hold on. So part two is
buys them.
So part two is $10 super chat. Spider-Man being the exception, is Kratos or Last of Us also a brand that could match the same popularity? Are enough people playing their games or COD?
What?
I mean, that's a long question.
Did you just say Spider-Man or God of War or tell them to drop on Call of Duty Day? Tell them, and you'll find out exactly who got the biggest cojones in the room and who don't. They won't drop on that day.
Compete with the.
Them exclusives don't run with the big dogs. I done told you, y'all poodles. And once the big dog come over here and we shut them off from your fountain, it's over. And yes, Alex, I do have my Xbox.
You're being very toxic. You're being very toxic.
Yo, listen, Alex.
Look, listen, I'm coming back to this.
He said, "I'm coming back for this." Alex, you coming back for this? You coming back for this?
Listen, I'm about to cook you clean, boy. You better be at the barbecue. Tell you what.
Have fun. Now listen, make sure I'm well done.
Moving on, Saul.
I'll tell you
Alex,
what. I like
don't
my
you buck
meat.
up on me.
No, I like my medium rare.
Oh, man, let's get extra with these two.
Alex,
Let's get
don't let
extra
me
with
bleed out.
these two.
Alex, don't let me
Jesus.
bleed out.
Pause. Moving on to pause
meat
brother.
should be
I
cooked medium
want to
rare.
melt in
Pause.
your mouth.
Oh my
Wow.
God! Adam, get your fist.
All right, hit the pause button.
Hit the pause button. Jesus.
On to you, Jim.
Oh, back to you, Saul.
Then we have Lord Roughness. $5 super chat. I don't care how much dance moves out in these streets snitching. Me as a consumer need to see Call of Duty on Game Pass day and date. Yes, it'll be there.
I see all the bucking up. I'm done. Moving on.
Then we have Sebastian H, $2 super chat. Alex and the Bald Men podcast. Yes, there's a lot of balls going out here.
Yes, for sure.
Then we have, hold on, we got a couple more that went into the chat.
It's a lot.
I got Lord Metro. Hold on, let me ask you. Metro. Yeah, we got Flame, $2 super chat. Brazil really went. Stop cheesing him, Jim.
Stop cheesing him, bro. That's an inside joke. That's an inside joke. Salute the Flame. That's what's up.
Then you have Lord Metro, $2 super chat. Saab used Alberto VO5 after shaving No Mientas.
Wow.
Alberto VO5.
Wow.
Then we have NC Ghost of Low Road again, $2 super chat. They killed my Dreamcast with the DVD player too.
That's right.
Revenge for Sega.
I say, listen,
Revenge.
let the blood flow.
Messy. Continue.
Then we got 108 Dragons, $5 super chat. Let's not forget the governing bodies are there to protect the consumer, not the company's interest. Peeps need to learn this and stop using the monopoly argument. Yes,
I agree.
It was always
Send that letter over to Jim.
Salute to 108.
always a stupid argument. Yeah. Then we have Hargeet Chani, $20 super chat. The King's Point, when PlayStation came into the market, we had TurboGrafx 16, 3DO, Neo Geo, Atari Jaguar, Amiga, Nintendo, and of course Sega. Sony comes in, money has everything, and all of them died. Nintendo had to reinvent itself to come back. What the? That is, you see, people forget about history, right? That is very true.
And I loved every last one.
Sony, and I remember, and we've known this, and we talked about it, and ACG alluded to it when he was on. Sony specifically bought certain developers to shut them down during the PS1 generation in order for Sega not to get them. So yeah, I mean, it's a lot of dirty business.
I feel like now it's a lot more. Companies are more acceptable on making timed exclusives and stuff than they were back then, probably. It's a lot easier just to make an arrangement for particular games than it is to buy a whole company.
It's always been a dirty business.
Not Phil. Young Odin.
Satya.
Go buy Sony and close them.
Moving on, because you're being messy. Continue.
We are caught up. We are caught up, and I am
All
done.
right,
brother.
Catch you later, brother. Have a blessed day. I hope everything works out well.
Yeah, definitely. Everything should be okay. I appreciate it. Alex, pleasure, my brother.
No doubt.
Thanks for having me, man.
We'll keep this pushing. These last two are really quick.
Yeah, that's
so I mean, this is King. This is your topic on PlayStation, man. In the news again, Herman host in there, PlayStation Studios head, and he's been making the media rounds. A lot of topics, but one in particular for King that is his topic. I'll set up for him. So yeah, it looks like he was making the rounds, and one of the key statements that he said is that there will be at least a year between PlayStation console and PC game releases, with exception to live service games. Those will be day and date with PC and console. And this has definitely been making the rounds as well as the salt rounds for Lord Alex's channel. So let's get right into it. Lord Alex, man, what do you feel about this? Because this has been a point of contention for a lot of certain groups of people as far as the time window, and that there would never be any day and date games to PC. You already laughed. You know what I'm saying? So what do you feel, being that, obviously PC is a platform that you definitely like the game on?
I think it's bound to happen. The day and date will happen at some point, even with the exclusive argument that they have there. I think what they're doing is they're just putting it for a year, like what, at minimum, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, the thing is, here's the argument that I see a lot. Well, what's the reason for owning a PlayStation? Right? Why do I have a play if I don't have exclusives? Well,
basically,
you don't have to game on PC. You clearly don't like PC gaming, so you're on console. The value of the console is not determined by whether or not somebody else can play that game. If that's the only value you see in a console, then why are you just don't fucking play games and just stick with your own toys? Right. So this idea that, oh, there's only value in something if no one else has it unless they also buy it like I did, I think is a really antiquated and like very dumb argument, because there is no argument. So, okay, I have to spend the same money you spent in order to play a video game. Why? Like, when you think about it in that perspective, you're like, oh, that is really stupid. You know, like who cares, bro? And so the second argument that I see is, oh, we invest into consoles or into the companies. No, you don't invest. You purchase a product.
Yes.
Like, that's all you do. Is the product good? Did you buy it? Yes. Do you like it? That should be the end of where things go. So just because a game goes on PC doesn't mean that is no longer playable on the console. That the game
it stops
on console isn't going to
point.
sell, or it stops working, or they go back and they charge your account the $60 back that you paid for. You know, like, that's a dumb argument, you know? So I think it's going to happen at some point where it's going to be day and date on PC, because they just want to maximize the return they can get for the games that they develop, and they try to make as much money as possible. I mean, the Xbox guys had to deal with it.
Yeah.
And when y'all dealt with it, I was there.
A lot of resistance at first.
Hey.
You know,
I never resisted it. I actually championed it.
Yeah, David, you took it all real good.
Yeah. Listen. You'll be surprised.
Oh, y'all two together now. Oh, where's Saul?
You'll
When
be
did I meet him?
surprised, sir.
Very nice.
I'm a big boy.
But,
Oh my God! Continue to ask the question, Alex, please.
you can take a lot. Yeah. I think
As long as I'm pitching.
like,
Hey, yo.
last time I heard, you were a Switch.
Whoa! Coming in
For
hot.
the right batter.
Coming in hot. It is going left. Continue, Alex, on your subject here.
Let it go day and date. Let it be a year, whatever. Like, that's not a. What's the matter? Oh, you get to talk about the game too. Awesome. What I would like to see though is integration for PSN, to where just like Xbox, I can log in and get trophies on PC, but also get Steam achievements. I think that would be awesome.
Fire. Love that. And you see them kind of playing around with integration. But continue, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
But I mean, like, there are people who don't want to game on PC. That's fine. There are people who want to play on their TV. That's fine. And that gaming and the PC gaming has nothing to do with you. Nothing. It is for people like me who do not want to spend $500 on a plastic box when I can save that money to get a new PC.
Right.
Like, that's really what it's about.
No, absolutely. And you're making a fantastic point, because at the end of the day, these corporations are here to make money. It's about profit. And if this gives them extra life on titles that they have, and they're going to do it, and they're going to utilize it. And like you said eloquently, it doesn't affect the console gamers' experience. It actually long-term enhances it, because at the end of the day, that's more money going into development and maybe potential more iterations of that series or franchise that you like. So there's also some potential there. So I hear you. But
and of course that they would do that. Like, why else? Like, you're just going to make the money and just keep it?
I know, right?
Yeah, that's a good
They're
point.
going to make more content with it, and that's fine, whether it's a year later, you know, like,
Unless he needs a yacht.
Yeah, unless he needs a yacht, which is probably what he's going to get. But, you know, like, oh, good, they're investing it. Like, I saw one guy who was like, oh, good, they're putting it back in the ecosystem for PlayStation. What else would they do with it?
Bonuses.
What else is there?
Bonuses, Alex. Bonuses. And they all gonna buy chiclets.
Yeah, like, dude, like, what, you know, like, it's just, and so you saw that too. Like, the argument I saw was, oh, the quality, they won't be able to, the quality of the game will degrade because they're making it for.
I think that's true.
Good.
What, quality?
I think so.
Why?
I'm just going to say this. I'm just
Hold
going to
on,
say
he's
this.
about to spin this with some crazy one.
I'm just going to say this. I'm just going to say this.
Where's the quality?
They released 2 games this year so far. What was that? The Horizon Forbidden West and
Gran Turismo.
The Gran Turismo, right? Them bugs.
Oh, so the PC ports had something to do with this?
Not the PC people.
Okay.
I'm just talking about the fact that they have to make stuff and put it in up. Alex, I'm being a fool right now.
Oh, so you're starting to see a degradation based on this philosophy.
But I've been saying it though.
Oh, yeah.
I'm just saying I'm seeing the slip.
You had the slip. I'm done with you.
I'm seeing him. I see age creeping in.
I can't with this man right now.
Champion got old knees.
Continue, Alex, and I gotta get Alex.
When people say quality, right? You know what they mean? They mean graphics. That's what they mean.
Now you gotta say it
like,
with the word.
when I in the game, when I touch the snow, does the snow deform in the way that I want it to deform?
Right.
You know, like that's the quality people are talking about. Graphics can be done no matter what. That's stupid. Art style is superior over graphics.
Like that.
You know? And it's like, oh, but the details, that's not quality. That's just wasted time on bullshit. It's like Red Dead Redemption 2. Did I need to see my horse's balls?
Absolutely not.
Yes.
I had the old Red Dead and he didn't have any.
Anyway, moving off of y'all too, because y'all get messy.
But that's the whole argument, right? And so they don't understand it. Like that's why they bought Nixus. Nixus just does the point.
That's my heart. Nixus is my heart.
You didn't even know who they were. You just knew they made PlayStation. And then you like that.
They 10 toes down, and that's what they do.
You didn't
They
even
make
know what
ports,
they wanted.
and they get them over there efficiently, and they make the best ports.
So you found out they made
You didn't even know
PlayStation
that
PC.
Nixus was horrible. Nixus was actually really bad at PC.
And they're
ports,
doing great
Deus
work
Ex-
right now. Stop that.
Okay.
He loves them.
You mean how like Spider-Man is 80% of my CPU usage on 8 cores? Get out of town.
Alex. Please.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
Please,
yeah.
Alex, please. No snitching.
Addict.
No snitching.
I can't. Addict, I need you here. So moving on, still with this subject. Herbert hosts now PC live service games, day and date, single player games, 1 year. Addict, how we feeling?
I think it's good for the PlayStation brand. You know, I do agree that it devalues the console, but I don't think that. Here's the thing. When you offer it somewhere else, it does devalue the original product, but people be acting like it's this large number. No, it's not. Like for the most part, the PlayStation brand is going to gain more off of giving it access to the PC market because there's a lot of people like Alex. Do you have a PlayStation 5, Alex? I can't remember because I know you have.
I have
PS4.
a PS3.
Yeah, well, you got
I had a
rid of your
PS4. And then I threw it into a lake.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah,
So it was a bet.
Thing on
What was the bet?
It was so the bet was Death Stranding was announced, and I was like, all right. So I was like, all right, well, I gotta play God of War, I gotta play Death Stranding, I gotta play Bloodborne for stream, so I might as well just get one.
Yeah.
And so Death Stranding was announced, and I was like, yo, if this ever comes on PC, I'll throw my PS4 in the lake.
And now it's in the lake.
And then like 6 months later, it hits PC.
So
and then in the middle of press start, I was like, so y'all, I gotta do it. So I put my fingers into the grooves of the PS4 and I pulled apart the PS4 by
you took the wings off.
Ripped it off.
I ripped
Well, you
the whole
know it's
console
supposed
open.
to do that, right?
I can't.
Yeah, I know. It's not supposed to like. I'm not a muscle man.
It's
okay?
it's like gym pants.
Yeah.
You know how you rip away gym pants?
That's what I did, and it just came off.
Okay, can
And
you guys
everybody's
stop
like,
bonding so we can do the
Yes,
podcast?
We're not
I'm so
bonding. We're
obnoxious.
just having jokes.
and then after that, I just chucked it into a lake, and I was like, there, it's gone.
So, you know, they're going to gain more at the PlayStation brand itself, the PlayStation ecosystem. There's plenty of people like Alex that don't own a PS5 that would play the games if it was on the PC. Absolutely. So there's way more of them than there are people that won't buy that won't get anything because it's not on PC. Like the funny thing is, like, sure, you offer a lot of people, and there's a lot of people like, you know, to a point, like BG, you know, he definitely capping. Even if everything was on PC day one, ran efficiently, 100% fine, he's still buying a PlayStation 5. But there's a lot of people.
Just randomly got smoked for some reason. Continue.
But there is a lot of people that wouldn't buy a PlayStation 5 that own a PC and they only own it for like 2 or 3 games a year. They probably wouldn't. Okay. But there's not a lot of them. You know, for the most part, you're going to get more benefits out of games going to PC than you would have having that, you know, 1 out of every 10 person that wouldn't buy a PlayStation if they knew the game was coming to their platform. So it's just like I said, like, you know, same thing with the Xbox. It did devalue the platform, but it didn't devalue the ecosystem. I feel like it more money is more money. Like, there's no way you devalue something.
Geeky Nerd got some points for you and Alex. He said Day One disrespects console gamers. In his opinion, 1 year is a good compromise. And then he also said console gamers get charged to play online, don't they? What do you feel?
Oh, Alex, that's fine.
Wait, hold on.
That's fine.
Alex, that's what the Geeky Nerd said, Alex.
Yeah, I don't agree with the disrespect opinion.
Wait. You actually think these companies respect you?
Jesus.
All they want is to
you think
money.
They're gonna respect you? No, they don't respect you. They respect your wallet, and they don't care.
But he said that the console gamers get charged to play online. He said
that's fine.
That's bull. Sorry,
Sunday.
Sorry, that's your
what's
problem,
funny,
not mine.
Is I'm stream marking every time Alex cusses so I can beep it out.
Shout out to the sponsor. Shout out to the. Well, I mean, there you have it. There you have it.
So it's just like, when it comes down to it, like, look, I don't agree with that. You know, you should want what's best for the platform you play on. If you can get, if your games can be a bigger budget later on because they had more access to money by going to the PC market, you can get a bigger game. Like, you know, God of War. Who's to say that Ragnarok, since they knew God of War was coming out on PC and they knew that fluctuate of money was coming, they're like, okay, let's give you a little bit bigger of a budget than we normally would, because we know we're going to get a little bit of that money on the back end when it comes to PC, when the original one comes to PC. Let's give them a little bit more padding on stuff. Let's like a little more attention to detail. Let's do that. And it's just like, to me, I don't understand why people are so against their platform being in a better state. Like, more money is never a bad thing.
I'm with you. I'll jump in real quick. I think what has happened there, and I got to give PlayStation a little smoke here, because the only on PlayStation, you know, verbiage, they have built up a culture, right? That this is the place to play. PlayStation is the place to play for the last generation, and a lot of their model is based on exclusivity. It's based on having content that you can't get anywhere else. So it has emboldened the base a bit to say, hey, this is the premium product. This is where you do this at, right? So in the defense of the base, there is going to be a slight pushback when they start to hear, even though this makes perfect business sense, even though from a corporation standpoint, I get it. But they are partly responsible for this creation of this angry base a little bit, because they've emboldened them to say, yo, exclusive. I remember having those boxes.
People is no longer there.
I get it. But a lot of the common guy won't know that. Twitter, let's be honest, is an echo chamber, right?
$2 from Rail, all PS5 is buggy games, remakes, God of War continue.
All right, you're messy. Anyway, so I remember getting those boxes. Remember, you get them blue PS4 boxes? Only on PlayStation.
Only on PlayStation. Right? And now it says on PlayStation and everywhere else.
I thought you was about to say for the street.
See, here's the thing, though. Here's the thing.
Go ahead.
First off, we got a little over 800
hit
people
that like.
in here. Definitely hit that like button. Let's get over to 500, and I'll bring up something that you guys want me to bring up. Second off, you know, it's like Rail said in the chat. You know, PS5 has been more of a buggy system than normal. Returnal was crashing the PlayStation 5. Like,
and they brought him and shut him up and put him in the corner and said, "Don't you ever say that again."
About all that, but
don't you ever say
and
that.
Horizon
again.
was extremely buggy when it came out. So it's just like, you know, they were like, "Oh, well, you know, we want these games to be more quality." The games right now aren't quality. Like, they are constantly breaking down. So what kind of, that makes no sense. It's like, look, like, you know, they be acting like, you know what's funny, Alex? I was on a podcast once. I can't remember who it was. And they were arguing with me saying that PlayStation can't make 2 ports at once. And I'm like, there is plenty of AAA products that make multiple. And I was like,
so you're telling me that a company is incompetent?
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was like, so you have no faith in your platform to
Alex,
be able to
develop on PC, but they can't make it for the PC.
No, you know what's crazy? It's just
do
like,
they not know? I'm sorry, these consoles are x86 architectures.
PCs.
They're basically form factor PCs.
Yep.
And the crazy
what are
thing
they talking about?
Is you're looking at it from that standpoint, and it's just like, okay, then explain to me how Rockstar makes 4 platforms most of the time. Like, it's just like they made 360. Like, it makes no sense. And that's the part that just frustrates me, because it's like, instead of just saying, yo, we're going to get these games, you know, they're coming a year later. Now they're pushing the goalposts more. Well, a year's not that bad.
Right.
You know, it's never going to be day and date. But back in the day, Alex, remember it was 3 years. 3 years ain't that bad. It's going to be 3-4 years before you get these games. Now though, dude, now your dude is sitting there. He's sitting on top of his little podium, and he's like, "You waiting a year?
In defense of the I got, you know me, I'm always devil's
ain't
advocate.
defending
I've always got to be devil's advocate. I always got to try to understand why.
Doesn't that get annoying, King?
I know y'all hate it, but I got to be objective.
I cannot wait till it's my turn.
I got to be objective. All I'm saying is that Sony has to hold some of the blame for emboldening the base to feel that way. Right?
No.
Go ahead.
I'm gonna have to stop you
Please,
there.
go ahead.
So you mean to tell me that Simps fell for marketing?
Oh,
and so now it's the fault of marketing?
Wait. What did you call him?
That Simps fell for marketing?
I used that same phrase before, and somebody took it personally.
They've been emboldened, Alex. They've been emboldened by that.
Let them get emboldened. They are less than 0.5% of the actual base that buys games.
Facts. They don't even buy games.
But you're speaking common sense. I'm speaking emotionality. And emotionality.
On Twitch, we'll get banned if I say that on Twitch.
Let's be real here too. You got a lot of, especially influencers in this direct community. They have built their whole personality,
right,
the whole
and
persona
tied themselves to the brand. That's what I'm going at.
Some of them
have done it
so. Some of them have done it so long that's who they are now.
And
they're not a personality. They're not a persona anymore. That's who they are.
And Addict, that's why there is the betrayal feeling from this base. How dare you do this to me? I champion you.
You know what?
As my identity.
Yes. You know what?
Okay.
That sounds like a you problem.
I'm just saying, that's why you see the vitriol. That's why you see the
That sounds like a you problem. Hey, look, I hope there's more of it.
Yeah, for the channel. Yes. Oh, I know you hope it's more.
Channel.
Oh, I know you hope it's more. No doubt.
Oh, you know what, Alex? You'll make one crazy video when games go day and date to PC. Because you know there's going to be plenty of
last point,
on
King, I'm going to give it to you. I am going to give it to you. But my last point is just that I think, Alex going to like that. I think this is a slow greasing. To be honest, right? It's a slow greasing. Yeah. It's like, it is. We gotta call it what it is.
You boil a frog. You boil a frog. How do you do it? Slowly.
Yeah. Oh, it's only gonna be. It's only gonna be.
Not the greasing.
It's only gonna be this. Oh, we only got 3 years. That oh no,
not the greasing.
Just the live service, and then that's when things start to slowly move towards something that inevitably a base, quote unquote, hated from the beginning, because they know part of that base is going to be resistant, and I think they're setting that up. Just to be honest, but
there are some that has pointed this out, but I've noticed that some people aren't saying this on Twitter,
which is
when he was referring to free-to-play games to Lives as a Service game, he's referring about Last of Us Factions.
Oh yeah,
like that's a strong point. Coming to PC day and date.
That's a strong point. Yeah, that is a strong point.
How about this? Factions will also be on PS4.
That is a very strong because they're mentioning PS4. He's not willing. Herman Hulst is not willing to get like. Listen, this is money. And first of all, live service. And I had to correct. Shout out to the whole ACG. I always tell people I am no longer of the mindset of live service games being exclusive. It makes no sense. You have to have the majority of the base wherever they are, so you want more engagement. It makes sense for them to put it on PC day one. It makes sense for them, even like Alex said, PS4. That's a huge base sitting there. You can easily integrate.
What is it? 125.
A lot of people are going to be emotional again. Get ready.
And only
King, what is happening?
1% buy games.
King, before you go, let me read these 2 super chats. I don't want to get them like.
All right, no problem.
Yeah, please.
$5 super chat from Rel. If God of War is buggy, I'm selling my PlayStation 5.
No, you're lying.
You're lying.
You're lying. Stop it, Rel.
Got a 35-month message from Practical Eagle. Loving this guest. So much common sense with the hilarious delivery. Never heard of him before.
Subscribe
Might have
to the channel.
check him
Let's
out
go
on
to
the
his
channel.
Yeah,
someone in the chat. Hustle, if you're there, spam Alex's channel.
I got it for
some of the best stuff you're gonna laugh at.
Absolutely hilarious.
Trust me.
Fantastic content.
I don't care how it's pronounced.
PC gaming. That's
yes. And if you want to learn about PC ports as well, things like that, you're very knowledgeable in that respect too. Continue. All right.
That's all. Oh, now we got a $2 super chat from Tom from Toonami. I love that name. I love that. I've never heard that. That must have come from you, Alex. Spider-Man 2 and Wolverine cross-gen pennant. I don't.
Oh yeah.
I don't think I'm gonna jump on that one. I think they're going to be PS5 exclusive.
No, they're not.
Okay. Oh, let's put the channel in there.
You want to do a bend the knee on that, Key?
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I do that.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
so we
on both of them.
You better than me on what?
On Spider-Man and Wolverine not being cross.
Not being cross. So you said, so Attic, you're saying
so
PS5
you think,
only?
No, yeah, I'm saying PS5 only.
You bucking up on me? You're bucking up on me.
No, we're not getting this mixed up. I'm not doing a bend the knee with Buck. I'm doing a bend the knee with King. Okay?
So wait, hold on. Let's set the wait. Hold on. Let's set the rules of engagement. Right.
If that game is on the PlayStation 4, he in trouble.
So basically, there will be no PS4 version of Wolverine, and that was it. Just that game. That's
out of his mind.
Wolverine and Spider-Man will be PlayStation 5 games.
Wait.
It will be on PC too.
Yeah, Alex.
Didn't they do it where there was like 6 months later they put a game back on like Godfall was like reversely put back. So like is there like a statute of limitations?
So I will get my knees back and he'll have to throw them right back at me after 6 months when they do it.
So King,
you know what's funny? Speaking of that, we get 500 likes. Me and King will talk about the God Award. I need that 500
we ain't got
likes.
Time for that.
I already tweeted that stuff out. I tweeted out when you was asleep.
He tried to get his knees.
Nah, you ain't getting no knees until it's in the store, bro.
Wait, is this official or not? So we know. Is this
going down? This is official as hell.
All right, so King, you're saying PS4
If it's on the PlayStation, he's done, son.
All right, cool. It's official. It's official.
How it goes is Wolverine and Spider-Man.
So it's
I don't care. They all gonna be there. You gonna wrap
Can you let me speak?
Like a doobie. You're done.
Continue.
So Wolverine and Spider-Man cannot be on the PlayStation 4 or I lose.
Right.
If it's only on PlayStation 5, it can be on PC too. But as far as consoles, if it can only be on PlayStation 5,
I'm worried about the PlayStation.
So what happens if there's one of them makes it and the other one don't?
Then he wins
because one is accepted. The fact that you said never. Okay, got it. It's official. You got to hear timestamp.
You're done, son. You're cooked. You're baked.
There we go.
You're done.
It's in OBS.
The wrap.
We good.
So just to clarify, you will not bend the knee on the God of War till the release date.
Who the hell would do that?
Going down with the ship. You know King going down with the ship. We know that's a knee. He giving his knees up, but he going down with the ship.
We'll put his life on the line. Listen,
the Titanic music is playing. We know what's happening, but we gonna let him rock.
I'll be playing the game and still don't give you knees.
We already know what it is. Moving on. Any more super chats?
And I put a poll in the chat. This is Spider-Man and Wolverine Bino.
Nice poll. Is there anything more super chats? Are we good?
We got a put the logos in the chat for McFly Walker.
Okay.
He joined. And then we got another $2 super chat from Tom from Toonami. I'll bend the knee. Well, I guess I'm taking 2 knees.
All right.
I'm gonna have to get like one of those little saws that was in Saw. So that's all.
All good. Cool. King, did you get your bars so that we can move on to this last topic?
Oh man, this is so fantastic. All you frauds, would you please stand up? Please, frauds.
Oh Lord.
Calling y'all to the front of the congregation.
Why they got come to the front?
It'll never be day and date on PC.
You
never,
right.
ever
You
day and
right.
date.
You right.
PlayStation is too illustrious for that day and date. That's what y'all do. Y'all do bargain basement stuff that's inside Game Pass day and date. We ain't got to do that. We ain't got to put nothing day and date. Who the hell do day and date? Y'all wait for our greatness. Y'all wait.
They was going at PC.
That's a good impression.
Yo, Herm. My man Herm.
Big Herm is outside.
Big Herm came outside and said, yo, started effectively. All games of a service. Day and date. PC. Nexus. You up? Nexus is on deck looking like Barry Bonds.
Oh man.
You're about to hit 74.
Oh man. Shout out to Fozzie on Twitch laughing.
Now. The best part about it.
What's the best part?
The best part about it. Remember that 4 years? Oh man, them games was 4 years old. They got over there on PC.
Yeah, you're right. It was a 4 year.
They dusty, they musty, they crusty. Nobody cared about those games. They wasn't selling anyway. Let the PC dudes get it.
Yep, that's true.
1 year out.
Yo, it's literally she keeps cheating on you, bro. Literally, she keeps cheating. You keep finding different socks in the drawer that don't belong to you.
Man, not like this.
How many footprints are you gonna have around your bed before you wake up and say, you know what? Something's going on here. Something's going on here.
She letting new dudes in the situation, King?
Every day.
The PC is the new dude?
PC is rocking the house. And you can't keep up with his bandwidth. You're in trouble, son. He has higher resolution than you. Yo, all the stuff look better over there.
It's an all-natural situation on PC?
Yo, at what point in time do you can't even say all natty on your own stuff? Because it looks better over there. And it comes out day and date. You're not special anymore. Your special card is taken away, and look at you now. I love this. You heard? Good looking, bro. I waited all week. I had my mouth shut. I said, I'm going to get these dudes. I got a net. I caught all of yous.
Yo, you got PlayStation fans laughing at themselves right now. That's how you are. This is great.
You know the best part about this? Cold hard cash says that 1 year out stuff is going to go away real quick. Because that zeitgeist. Oh,
yeah. Facts.
They want to be in the mix. Because listen, to be honest with you, I don't really care. If a game, I don't care where the game is launched at. As long as where I want to pick it up at,
facts,
I can pick it up, right? I don't care.
All the time.
It doesn't affect me if somebody else has fun. It doesn't
Bars.
It doesn't affect me.
Bars.
So who am I to say I don't want that released over there? Why? What is your big gripe? Because you don't feel special anymore with your shiny little plastic box. Listen, let me tell you something. I can tell you why you should never feel special again. I'm going to tell you why.
Oh, Lord. Is Buck coming
Remember baseball?
I remember that.
Launched day and date in Game Pass.
Oh, you talking that MLB The Show talk.
Oh, my God. That's a first party title there. Day and date. On another console, you wasn't special then. They looked you in your face and said you wasn't special. And they said, yo, hold on, hold my beer. $70 for you. $70 for you.
Oh,
$70 for you.
Oh, man. You got Alex laughing. Not the 70B.
She letting the other dude hit for free.
Yo, King, not like
And
this.
you
King,
gotta
not
pay.
like this. Not like this.
All I say is, when are you going to wake up? At what point in time are you going to wake up and say, they don't really care about me like I think they do? She don't really like you like that.
Oh, man.
Yo, they lied to you about the SSD. I'm the dude that's going to tell you. They lied about the SSD. When Ratchet and Clank comes all over, you going to see them. Oh, man, they lied again. Listen. They lied about a lot of things to you guys, and y'all just keep making
Generations.
Yeah, remember that? Generations. Now we talk about 4 years. Then we're going to stop. You know what he did? He did like Phil did.
What he do?
When Jim said, yo, you know, the contract is up in 2024. Phil said, I'll give you 3 more years. Jim gave y'all 3 more years. 3 more years to PlayStation 4.
I gotta catch you, Mike. You do it too much. You do it too much. You gotta move on.
3 more years.
You gotta
to
move on.
PlayStation
We gotta
4.
move on.
This is
Don't
the
do that.
best. No, this is my day.
All right.
This is my day. This
Get
is the
your
best
ball.
day.
Finish your ball,
I want all y'all, because I don't find the generals no more. I gotta call them out. I gotta look for them. I gotta find them. I gotta hide under. I gotta go in the bushes and find you frauds. Y'all can't run for me any longer. You can't.
Leave these people alone. Stop.
Put
being
sugar in your
harassed.
gas tank. Your car don't work.
Stop bullying.
You're done, son.
You're done, son. Thank you, King David, for your assessment. And yes, that's what we have there. Yeah, don't have that much to say other than Herman was very.
Oh, shout out to my Jets that won.
Yeah, shout out to your Jets. And
40-17. God bless.
Yeah. Look,
this is a year. This is sucking.
The
This
initiative,
is crazy.
just to clarify, he had some more statements. The initiative is still going to go on, you know, as far as supporting the PC, also mobile. They're stressing mobile crossplay as well as an important initiative. Get ready for that. And yeah, like you said, like Alex said eloquently, expect more of the cross-generational as far as the live service games, and then, you know, day and date in that. And we'll see what happens with single player. But yep, it is what it is. I'm just gonna put mine on this last topic, Attic, if you don't mind, so we could just go, and then we can do some chats at the end. Overwatch Overwatch 2 Addict. It has launched a lot of things going on with this title. What are your thoughts, sir? This is your topic. Oh, hold on. I got to break protocol. Free R. Kelly has bars for you, kids. He's here. He's back. He's fresh out of conference. You know, here we go. Kang,
Yes,
it's
sir.
over. Turn your Xbox into a hot plate.
That's it.
Yeah, that was the boss.
Well, I mean, to be fair, King, he only spent $2, so he
spent
only had
$2.
50 characters.
Listen.
So,
Oh, okay. He ran out of minutes. All right. Kels, go to bed.
All right, cool. Good to your Addict with your topic.
Overwatch 2's out. It had a pretty shaky launch. You know, the game functions decently at the moment, but you know, I played for those of you that know, I did stream it for about 2 hours. It's Overwatch 1. I guess me in particular, I didn't really care if it was like a huge jump forward. I just missed playing Overwatch, and I missed Overwatch having more updates and stuff. So it's like, I personally felt like they didn't need to do like this giant jump over with like making an Overwatch 2. They could have done something maybe similar to like Destiny 2 did, where they said, well, look, we're not making a Destiny 3. We're just going to add on to Destiny 2. But it's a lot of weird stuff that they're doing. Like it's kind of taking that market and going to a free to play. So they tried this like cell phone thing, and they didn't realize it was stopping people that didn't have like an actual provider like AT&T, Verizon, Sprint, which was interesting by itself. Then they're locking some of the heroes behind a battle pass, which is weird by itself. Which it's like, well, if you actually played the other one, they're not all locked. I had access to them.
If you played the first one, then you do have access to them. But if you haven't played the first one or bought the hero pack for $40, you have to play 100 games to unlock the original hero cast. And then if you didn't buy the battle pass or have the original game or buy the hero pack, then you have to then start grinding out the battle pass to get the other heroes like Kiriko and stuff like that. So what they're doing is they're go ahead.
I was just say I don't know because I already had them. Can you buy the heroes individually like Apex Legends?
I'm not entirely sure.
Okay.
Chat, tell me.
I haven't been able to actually play the game because it hasn't worked.
It had saved for me. I can't even comment.
It's been working decently yesterday and today, but like I said, me and my girl tried to play that for 3 days, and she was just like, "I'm uninstalling it. I'm done. I'm not trying this anymore."
Okay, no, fair enough. A lot of issues.
It's not a good game. Play TF2 instead.
Well, I was going to say, Onyx. So, what are your thoughts on launch? A lot of stuff going on. Obviously, the DDoSing.
I think this is the DDoSing is bullshit. I think that's a smoking gun or like bullshit. I think this is the same thing we had with Diablo 3. That was with Error 43. You guys remember that? Same thing. I keep forgetting it's Sunday. You guys.
Appreciate you, man. Thank you.
You done good though.
You did good. You was good for about 3 topics strong. It was good.
Yeah, and then it kicks in.
He just when he keeps leaving, he's taking a couple shots, and now he's
getting
coming
back.
more.
I start loosening up.
He said vodka.
No doubt. So what happened with the Diablo?
I should get sponsored by Tito's. No, so the thing is like what you've got is an online game that is not really free to play because you either spend your time or you spend your money.
Right.
And that's the problem. So I mean, the only thing Overwatch is actually good for is for the Rule 34 that you see on the hub for Overwatch. That's the only reason why that game is even successful. I mean, I'm being as blatant as I can. Like the map design is bad. It's all based on choke points. The fact that they're locking characters that are team-based and class ability-based with comps behind a paywall is also a bad thing to do. You know, like loot boxes were actually a better call.
That's
in the
what
situation.
I'm hearing. Yeah, people in the forum saying that they actually missed the loot boxes.
Yeah, because like it's like, okay, well they were just skins. At least I had the heroes.
I think,
but now you're sacrificing comps. So if we're playing a game and I don't have the battle pass or never played the first one, and you guys are setting up a specific comp for a meta, I'm bringing the team down because I can't do the comp that's necessary.
Yeah.
So then what happens is now I have 4 people screaming at me to either go buy the $100 battle pass or to not play and get kicked, and then I can't do the game. So that's the problem.
No, you're right.
I think the biggest issue I have with the game is not only did they switch it to a free to play, not only did they lock heroes that people would be coming into, it's like, imagine playing something and then people was like, yo, that support's not doing nothing, switch to Mercy. We need more direct healing. They're like, oh, got Mercy. And it's just like, and not only all that, but then when you look at the actual content you have, they didn't give us no content. Like, it's literally Overwatch 1.
So
like
no maps?
And
no maps?
I haven't seen one, and I've played a good like probably 10-15 games. I haven't seen one new map. There might be a new map, but it's just like Fall Guys. When the new season shows up, there's a playlist for like 2 weeks that lets you play nothing but the new stuff. They don't have nothing like that. It's just like, look, you want to jump on here, you could do it, but it's just like, we're not gonna really offer any type of stuff to get anything done. And it's just like, look, Overwatch is still fun, but I guess it's like, I would have been more accepting with the other stuff a little bit if they actually gave me new content to play, but they didn't. So it's just like, I play a couple games and then I'm like, okay, let's go back to ground. Like,
okay, no, it's interesting. Anyone else thoughts who got a chance to get in? King, did you get a chance to get in?
That game was never on my radar. It was probably on my radar to play with Bill. Shout out to the great.
I played with Bill before.
Shout out to Bill.
I thought about it. I said, when I get a chance to, but then I heard all the trouble that was going on with it, DDoSing and stuff, and the people that claimed to be doing it gave their reasons behind it, and it was like political in nature. Okay, so then you take out this political agenda on the consumers, your people, your guys, right? Makes absolutely no sense. Because you think you're hitting these guys' bottom line. Stupid. I hear all the grinding stuff. I don't know how to work that if it's free, right? And they got to make money. So yeah, loot crates and loot boxes. Everybody was saying that was a cancer, and they had all these regulations and stuff put in because they said it was predatory. And
I think that's the reason they didn't do it, was because of the regulations being made. That's why they went away from the loot box.
Right. So this is what you get, right? Loot boxes and loot crates or whatever was there. Y'all made a fuss about it, and this is the result. Now go grind. Go grind or buck up and pay up. That's it. That's it. Don't cry.
That doesn't mean that. Yeah, but are you saying the loot boxes would be all right then?
No, listen. I'm a fraud. Okay, I'm a fraud. I don't care about the game. I'm a fraud. If I cared about the game, then I can give you an honest assessment of what's going on. Listen, my thing is, if you're in a match with your friends and they said, don't use that guy, go use the other girl or whatever, and you don't have her, we kick you out because you broke. So why are you here? Go buy her from the store and get back in the room and go heal the people while we fight.
I'm done.
That's it. It's very simple. So
it happened in Diablo Immortal too.
But this is about economics, right? And in that scenario happened to somebody. They was like, yo, do you have such and such? Because we're building a team. He was like, oh no, I don't have the DLC. How many times has that happened to people in Destiny? You don't have the DLC. How many times have they say, oh my God, where my Stadia go? I mean my stasis go.
Oh, the subclass.
Yeah, I lost stasis when they took it out of Game Pass. Now go buy it. Now get up and go buy it, or you can't use it, right? So they think they're entitled to things. They gave you a way to get it. Now, if you don't want to spend money, go grind. One of the two. Either spend your time or spend your cash. But we gave you the game.
Or don't play.
Talking about, oh, it's bare bones. It's free. Shut up.
Oh God.
No, I don't accept that.
I know you don't.
Because a piece of dog crap can be free. It's still dog crap.
I won't take it. I won't take it. But if I like that dog crap, it's coming with me.
Go ahead, Alex.
That's the whole thing. Like, just because something is free doesn't mean you should use it, or like accept the fact that it can't be better.
And okay, so and to that point that you're saying, then teach them. Don't play their game.
But Alex, what about? Let me ask you this to King's point in the first game. What about? Because as I agree with you, right? But what about that the numbers and the analytics that these companies have, right? That gamers always bend the knee in the long run. And still, much as they're complaining.
We are an echo chamber. We're a very small niche of people.
Exactly.
A lot of people, like, as loud as we can get it, it's not going to matter. Like, so I have a saying, like, everyone is a 3-minute trailer away from a pre-order.
Preach. Talk that talk. Thank you. That's
Everybody's
real.
just a 3-minute trailer away from just forgetting all the bad stuff.
Preach it.
You know, like, oh, you're a horrible company. Trailer comes out.
Oh, day one, bro. Day one, bro. We in.
Day one.
Yeah, I'm there.
It's all
Facts. People.
Facts. I agree.
So, you know, people just want to play that game, or they'll do what they want to play it. So my thing is, like, if you don't want to deal with that, so I have a really big problem with Valve and how they're treating Counter-Strike, just 100%. The fact that they still don't have 128 servers, they still have cheating issues, VAC is broken, like all kinds of stuff too. But like they're like, oh, check out these new skin boxes. It's like, why, bro? You've got one of the best games of all time, and this is what you're gonna do, like how you're fixing it. So I don't know. I think the thing is with Blizzard, what they should have done was make the game completely free, have all the characters that just release them naturally, you buy them that way, and you just have a free battle pass. And then the bot battle pass. Yeah. And the bot battle pass has legendary skins, and the free battle pass doesn't, and that's it.
I feel you. I know we got to run. We have time. Look, I'll make very quick. Same thing. Look, this is corporations gonna cooperate, and to me, they've made a conscious decision. This is no longer $40 to $60 game, and free to play. They looked at what the model is. They looked at the what you call it, the Fortnites, the Apex Legends. They want that engagement. And as much as we're saying what we want, and I know the service is bad at launch. This ain't my first rodeo with live service and Destiny games. I know the first 2 days are always the worst. Now, this does seem exceptionally bad, but I will say that to me, they will rather deal with this, and they look at, okay, we had 10 million when we did a launch with Overwatch 1, but now we got 100 or whatever that number, that metric is. That's what they care about, because the free to play. Now, the sad part is, like Alex and Attica saying, which is the nickel and diming of characters to a meta. Like, that's terrible. Like, you can't play with a character. You have to buy it. And then I heard the track, like the free track is really grindy. Like, it's really obnoxious. Bad. You know what I mean? So then we're talking about skins.
Gran Turismo bad?
I'm hearing bad. And I'm hearing like skins from the old one, just basic stuff. It's really a monetization model, and they going extra hard with it. The key is going to be, like I said, are gamers truly going to put their foot down and force them to say, okay, you know what? The engagement is low. People are pushing back. Let's capitulate and make these changes. And that's going to be the key. And we're going to see.
I've always been the standpoint, like, the game's out. The thing is, the people that's willing to actually stand up, bucker down, they're not in huge masses. That's a good point. Just, there's been very few times in gaming where people came together and got something stopped. I've always felt like people would like vote with your wallet. Voting with your wallet doesn't do anything, because the majority of people don't know what's going on. They just buy it. So I've always voted like, as long as you ain't calling people some crazy stuff, go on Twitter, tag Overwatch, tag Blizzard, tag Activision, because that's what I said, as long as you're not saying crazy stuff. So like, they're more inclined to change stuff when the community managers of these people wake up, get on Twitter to 15,000 people saying, I'm not happy. And then you do it every day, because that's going to get stuff more changed than voting with your wallet. And I'm not saying go out there and support the stuff, but it's just like, I've always said, it's like I said, they got you by the hobby. And it's just like, you know, it sucks. I love Overwatch. It puts me in a situation where it's like, do I want to not play a game that I've always enjoyed playing, or do I want to not play a game because of the bad practices that they're doing? And it's especially hard for me to do it, because where I played so much Overwatch 1, I got all the characters. So it's like, it doesn't affect me. But like, when my girl joins, she gonna have like 2 characters online. So it's just like, look, like, go on Twitter, tag everyone you can think of, Mike Ybarra, all of them. Be like, yo, I don't like what you're doing with Blizzard. I don't like what you're doing with Overwatch. I feel like you guys are making a mistake. Sure, you might not get into it, but you know what's more effective? 50,000 people not buying a game, which that's some numbers, but when you consider these games sell millions, it's not really a lot. Or 50,000 people tweeting these people every day saying what's going on. Like,
you gotta see. I mean, that's gonna be the gamers are going to speak at the end of the day. But look, that's all I got. Let's wrap this thing up. Let's get the poll and go with the recent statements by head of PlayStation Studios, Herman Hulse, that Sony live service games will launch day and date with PC and console. Do you think that single-player games will eventually do the same? The choices are A, no. Sony values the importance of single-player experiences and does not require them day and date for their business model. B, yes, Sony recognized the value of more revenue and new audience introduced to single-player games at the height of the zeitgeist. Or C, I don't care, all this mobile crossplay talk, where's my Vita 2 at though? That was the choices. Please rock the vote when it goes up on Twitter. Shout out to the legendary Thigh in the Game, the most electric channel right now in YouTube. Oh no, it's Alex. Tell the 5 people where they can find you, what you got going on, sir.
Yeah, youtube.com/OhNoItsAlexx. You can also follow me on Twitter, same thing. I don't stream on Twitch, but it's there. Videos go up Tuesday to Friday. I don't do videos on Mondays. I'm tired. And live streams are on Saturdays. So if you think you like the content and then you want to go that extra level deeper, then you come on show up on Saturday. Like that's where the wild stuff happens. So check it out. Thank you guys so much.
No doubt. Much love. Put the channel in chat. Go subscribe to the channel. Fantastic content. Go ahead, Attic. I'm sorry.
The reason he doesn't do content on Mondays is because he's too hungover for
That's exactly correct.
No doubt, brother. It was
exactly
an absolute pleasure. Long overdue. Good to see you doing your thing, man. I had a lot of fun. And thank you for rocking out. I know we go super long. So
yeah, that was
thank you for rocking out.
Appreciate it.
On your day and all that good stuff.
So he's gonna get content.
He goes
now.
really. To be honest with you, he goes about the same distance on Saturdays. He'd be doing that stuff forever sometimes.
But to do it on Saturday, then to come and do it on Sunday.
Yeah,
that's crazy.
That's crazy. That's crazy. Real quick, Attic, say some bars to Alex before you head out.
Yeah, I appreciate you coming on, man. You know, I've known this man for like 6 years at this point, man. It's been a long time. I need to get out.
You just invited him now.
Look.
Exactly. You see that? You see that?
The king had to be on my terms.
He waited till I blew up, and then he's like, "Oh, let me add him now."
To be fair, I invited you when we played Divinity.
Ooh, okay. The truth coming out.
You know, and what's funny is unless you deleted them, we can find me inviting you to the IOP.
Oh, you got the receipts
on Divinity.
No, but I told you as I remodeled my house. That's why I finally got
no doubt. And then finally, King and Alex in the room. They thought this day would never happen.
I don't know. People are weirdos. Oh man, yo, so much fun. I showed my wife your video yesterday of the Steam Deck. I think that was the first one that popped up because I was like, "Yo, we having OhNoItsAlexx on," and she was like, "Who's that?" And I was like, "No." And I was like, "You don't remember the guy that I watch?" And you know, showed her the video. She's like, "Oh yeah, you gonna have him on?" I was like, "Yeah." She's like, "Well," because she texts me now. She said, "Are you okay?" Because you're yelling.
Are you okay?
You okay? I said, me and him was having a great time. And probably was a little bit extra today.
Yes.
Because I have to turn it up a notch.
Y'all both was turning up.
For when you come in, because your show is fantastic and it gives me great laughs. So if I can give you some laughs today, that was me giving you a gift to you.
No doubt.
The same way that you give me that gift of laughter. So I love what you do. Fantastic stuff. Don't stop. You know, doing what you're doing. No doubt. And I had a great time today.
No doubt.
Yeah, man, thanks. Appreciate it.
Love. Gabe was having fun. No doubt. Actually, we got to go. It's all good. We're just going to do these super chats and rock out.
Yeah, thank you guys so much for having me. Oh,
no doubt.
I got to go.
All right, brother.
Have a great weekend, y'all.
Have a good one, bro. Have a good one.
Bye.
Attic, I need your help on the super chats.
To be honest with you, I don't know where he ended.
Oh, man.
Like no, when I read the super chats that I saw, but I have no clue if I missed any after between them.
Okay. Where is Saul?
Okay.
Already.
Chat. Tell me the last one.
Tell us what the last one was.
No, they got thumbs. They can tell me. They got thumbs.
Man, let me see what I got.
What's the last chat you guys remember Saul reading?
Totally unprofessional.
Because I don't remember. I don't remember.
We're gonna have to.
Let me go back to when Saul was here.
All right, let's.
Because I'm looking at the super chats now, and I've read a few of these, but I don't remember what the last one he read.
All right,
so
hold on. Let's see. Let me go back. All right, I see anything sounds familiar. Yo, your baby father got some funny one. Okay, hold on. R. Kelly, hold on. I remember that. Take to the dirt. Damn, it's so much. Took the biggest news.
Yeah, I'm still young, but I got a bad memory. Don't be sitting there coming at me like that, Lord Metro. I got a bad memory.
It is a lot, yo. And it seemed like the joint ain't catch up. Hold on. Let me refresh this.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is,
all right. It seemed like why I got October 8th date instead of October 9th.
All right, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna just read back like 10 super chats. If he didn't, tell me if you guys heard him say it or not.
Okay.
Somebody who's sleeping, somebody woke as sleeping something. It won't show me his own name. Breaking news: PSR rebleach. Okay, I remember him seeing that one.
Okay.
Hargeet Shani with the $10 super. You can expect similar cash out to the most of the. Okay, I remember that one. $5 super chat from Clutchman 01 just woke up to the oh no. It's okay. I remember that one. Sebastian H with the $2 super chat. Shout out to Sony without staff said stuff doing remakes. I think we talked about that one too. Post up with the $10 super chat. The AB acquisition was never about COD. It's always been about putting he read that one. NC Ghost of Low Road with the $20 super chat. My question would be if PlayStation brand is determined. Okay, I think my question would be: is PlayStation a brand like Nintendo to determine if you see anything past the PS6 because the moves they make seem to be in? I can't.
We did
see
that
it.
one.
Okay, he did that one. Lord Ruffus with 5 super chat. I don't care how much dance moves out in the streets snitching.
We did that one.
Okay. Sebastian H. Alex. Okay, I think this is it. $2 super chat for Alex. Alex in the Bald Men podcast.
Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, continue.
Okay, $10 super chat from NC Ghost. Spider-Man being the exception is Kratos for Last of Us being a brand that can match the same popularity. Are enough people buying games there or COD? Flame with the $2 super chat.
Yep, we did that one, which is he said, "Stop cheesing me, Jim." I remember that.
Lord Metro with the $2 super chat. Saw if you use Alberto Villa after shaving.
I think we right here. I think this is it because now NC Ghost of Low Red Road. Yo, $2 super chat. They killed my Dreamcast with their DVD player too.
We did that.
We did $108 Dragon $5. Let's not forget the governing bodies are there to protect the consumer.
We did that.
Okay, cool. Hargeet Shani, $20 super chat to King's Point. When PlayStation came into the market, we had TurboGrafx.
We did that.
Okay. NC Ghost of Low Road, $2. What goes around comes around. Book of X, 2000. Okay, here we go. GSD getting.
King just said we did that like 8 times so he can go.
No. He remembers. He remembers.
No, I'm joking. I'm joking.
Getting stuff done. $10 super chat. Check Hoag's latest video about saying Brazil is its own country. That COD wasn't a top seller there. EU, Britain, and US see it different, but shouldn't stop it. Told you the streams would be no doubt. Salute. He did say that. Shout out to Hoag. Your baby father. $10 super chat. Microsoft saw what happened to Netflix when Disney and Paramount started pulling their content to start their own services. They even hired Netflix execs. Own the majority of the IP is the plan. Yes. Rel, $2 super chat. All PlayStation 5 have.
I've read all.
Okay, Buggy Games. You did this. You did Tom from Tanami, Spider-Man 2, okay. Tom and Tanami, I'll bend the knee. Rel, Wolverine will be on Xbox. Sony doesn't own the IP. Wow, spicy. Free R. Kelly, $2 super chat. Kang. Oh, we did that. It's overturn your play. It's a hot play. That's what I broke. Protocol. 108 Dragon TV, $2 super chat. Free to play. Suck. Hence these actions. Charge me, please. All right. Also, shout out to Fozzie with the $5 super chat. You guys have been on fire the last few weeks. Pretty much a month to the eye. And salute to the eye, Lord. Salute, homie. Post up. You already know. $5 super chat. Will Microsoft do the same with Overwatch 2 that they did with Riot Games with Game Pass. Interesting. Yeah, that's a good.
That is actually a good
That's a good
possibility. They'll
question.
probably do.
I like that post.
Did we get any merchandise? Or
I'll check in a second. Just check it wasn't any other super chats after post.
no, there wasn't.
All right, cool. Let me check merch. Solve. We missed you already. Come back. Let's see. We got. I know we had some. What you call this? Let's see. Nope.
Shout out to Hargy. He's sending me screenshots of the ones that we missed, but we read them.
Okay, cool. No doubt.
Blessings,
no doubt.
Hargy.
Addict, where can people find you? What you got going on, sir? Now that we caught up.
You can find me on Twitter at Lord Addict ILP. You can also find me on YouTube at Gaming Addict. I'm gonna revamp that channel. You're still gonna see the content I'm doing on there now, but I'm gonna do different stuff. I'm gonna run that channel a little differently. You can also find me about to go eat because I'm hungry.
Yep.
It was a good show. We had up to I think almost 900 people in here. You guys show up here every day.
Appreciate
we got those likes up, man. Hit that like button.
like
600
button.
people and we ain't at 600 likes. I don't like that. I don't like that. I think you
We don't
guys
like
can do
that.
better
Yeah,
than
like-
that, man. When you hit that like button, just visualize you giving me energy to hit King with that spear bomb this November.
Moving on. He out of pocket again. Lord King, where can people find you? What you got going on, sir?
Because I was texting my wife at the same time, right?
Yeah.
She's like, "Is everything okay? Are you yelling at somebody?" And I had to text her and say, when two comedians is in the room, they're gonna mentally combat with each other on who can be the funniest. I respect his comedy.
Yeah, he's funny as hell.
I respect it because his comedy is so funny. If you can make me laugh out loud, then I find you truly funny. So I had to bring the comedy today. So
He was on fire for sure.
we had a great day.
Yes.
And hopefully I gave him enough material to see what he can work with.
Oh, you were purposely giving material.
Oh,
You
yeah,
were going
exactly.
extra.
Exactly.
You were like, it's like, clip me, bro.
it was so much fun.
Yeah, you
I'm
did.
not gonna lie. Very rarely do we get guests that can take a joke and give a joke and have a good time. And I didn't feel like I had to tiptoe around certain things or anything. So it was a fantastic day. Shalvin, I hope everything works out. Everything's fantastic. Addict, talk to you later. Cog, fantastic stuff. Hosting and doing the things that you do.
Love. What's up?
And I do want to point out real quick, we're so close to 1,000 followers on TikTok. We can have a
But the TikTok, look at it.
I'm gonna put that in here. Even if you guys don't be rocking
on
TikTok
TikTok.
that much, you might just pop in for a couple of minutes and then pop out. Definitely go in there. Follow us on TikTok, man.
Yeah.
Help us get to that 1,000, man. We
Yeah.
close. We like 50, 60 away. We mad close, but definitely go on there. The grounded video you saw before, I'll probably get Cog to play it again after the show.
Okay.
We're gonna be trying to do more of that here coming out forward. The good thing about those is all of us don't have to be present for that.
Yes.
We can always rotate people out, and I think rotating people out actually makes better content in general because you have a different perspective and not just like, let's say me, Soft King, and Cog could do that every week. You would eventually get tired of us doing that every week. So it's nice that we can, intermingle and have different perspectives in these. So we'll try to do that a little bit more. It's probably gonna be grounded for a little bit because I'm obsessed with killing spiders. At this point,
You
so.
gotta get back.
I'm afraid of them.
To get back. No doubt. Salute again. Send some love to Sauce. Some love. Oh no, it's Alex was in the building. Salute to the chat. Everybody up in there, man. Yeah, got some more stuff another week, next week, and more fun stuff planned for the year. But that's all I got. Want to do this promo? Anything else you got for me, Addict?
Yeah.
Oh, Valari pillows.
Oh,
Stuff
yes.
Information coming in soon next week.
Yes, if you want that Valari, you know what I'm saying?
Pull up. I see a lot of you talking. I got to see some of you pull up.
Yeah, pull up. We're going to have some real news to break soon. It will be super lit. That's all I got. Anything else? We out of here. Peace.
Peace.
Up here.
hold on.
Okay. Oh, damn, I found him. There you go. Everybody up here. There we go. Let's go. Over here it's real, though. Over here.
No, I'm a picky eater, but
Yeah.
still.
I feel like we're making a mistake. I don't know why, but I feel like
This be good.
we're about to come across like a giant spider or something.
Hold on, Addict. You go without the light, man. Like, can't get.
What's
There you
up here?
The thing music.
What's up here?
No, oh, we made it to the other side. Okay. Yo, I never seen this. Yo. Go. Let's go. All right, let's get our bearings here. Get our bearings.
I'm going out the other way.
Wait, King, you didn't come with us?
I saw that spider. I'm going out the other way.
you